Wow, that's a very messy remix. Didn't I didn't listen long enough to this before I played it, but I think we're just gonna have to sit through it, guys. Here we go. Okay, okay, okay. So, oh, that's why it sounded so fucking messy, dude. Man, there was this other stream of mine running in the background. Sorry, guys. Yes. So don't stop believing it's all in the mind. Yeah, well, whatever. That might be the case, but I can't stop wondering about this Exodus and story of Moses. It changed into an ark, right? It changed. We all know that it's. Everybody remembers Moses being sent down the river in a basket, right? And so, in some versions, he's been sent down in an ark. But in the version in my Bible, it says in a box, not an ark, not a basket, but a little box. Now I'm sure that wasn't there. I mean, a box is square, right? Het says here, maar langer kon zij hem niet verborgen houden. Daarom nam zij voor hem een biezenkistje. A little reed box. Bestrook het met asfalt en pek. Legde het kind erin en zette het in het riet. Aan de oever van de Nijl. A little box. Now it's a little box. It never used to be a little box. I've heard of the ark. I've heard of a basket. But now it's a little box. Now that's weird. I don't know, man. I don't even know what to think about this world anymore. I need a palate cleanser. So how about this one? Sorry for everybody that's wearing an earpiece, but yeah, just had to do that. Okay, so here are the fires in Europe. Like, you think that's what? Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's wildfires, huh? Right? Only in the West, not in Africa, not in Asia. No. Only in the West, only in Spain, France, Canada, America. Not in Israel, not in Egypt, not in Morocco, not in South Africa, not in Nigeria, not in India. Somehow, only in these countries, right? It's peculiar, very peculiar. I don't even know what to say about that. Have you seen these thousands, tens of thousands of migrants invading this Spanish enclave? There's 2 Spanish enclaves in Africa, right? What's it called? Setau, and Milanai. I forget the names, but yeah. What do you think about this? How is it that they all come in with even without a backpack, even without a lunchbox? They just, how does that work? How does that work?
Europe.
How does that work? That they all just come invading without any props, not even with a backpack, not even with a lunchbox, no swords, no bats, no guns, just their bare hands and the shorts and a shirt. How does that work?
is committing suicide. It's a complicated story, but there are two major causes. The first is the mass movement of peoples into Europe. This has been going on steadily since the end of World War II, but sped up massively in the migration crisis of 2015 when...
Migration crisis? No, it's the Kalergi plan, dude. It's the Kalergi plan. Welcome, Crunchy.
Hey.
What's up?
Not much. So
Yeah.
what's going on with this? Immigrants? Or...
Invasion, right? So there's two Spanish enclaves in Africa, in northern Africa, like the uttermost, the closest to Spain, right?
Mm-hmm.
In Morocco, and they're being invaded by a bunch of Moroccan tourists. And the thing is, they just come there. Nobody wears a backpack. They just wear shorts and shirts and flip-flops. And it's quite unbelievable, I mean, how the fuck do they get by to the next morning? I don't understand it.
More than 1 million migrants poured into Europe from the Middle East, North Africa, and East Asia. The second, and equally significant, is that Europe lost faith in itself, its beliefs, its traditions.
Nah, not really. Not really, but...
Even its very legitimacy.
Yeah, this is totally Israeli propaganda, but, yeah, it's weird, man. It's fucking weird. Welcome to the stage, Artist. Been quite a while since I've seen you. Welcome back.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
You saw what I typed in the chat, eh? Probably.
Sorry?
What I typed in the chat. Already gave all the answers to your questions. What is this answer? What is this answer? If you release a lot of people from jail in Morocco, where will they go to? I heard from some sources they released about 10,000 people from jail.
Yeah.
A couple of months, years. Maybe weeks.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly when it was happened, but it was not long ago. And yeah, if you release a lot of people from jail, they will flee to an area or country.
They said 1 million people.
I don't know. I'm always doing it on the safe side.
Yeah.
So I'm
they're
always
probably
right.
exaggerating.
Yeah.
So I'm always
when I say
right.
something, it's probably double. But I always make sure that people say, "Oh, you over-exaggerate." No, I under-exaggerate most of the time. So people come back to me and say, "Oh, it's even worse than you say," and that's better. And also, people then you become more credible when you do that. Often.
Yeah, so I heard the Prime Minister of Slovenia also talk about this, and he said like he had a conversation with Morocco, right, with the foreign minister of Morocco, and Morocco said, yeah, well, we released all these so-called prisoners. They're not really criminals, but they're just bad guys, and we can't really punish them. But it costs too much to keep them in prison, so we released them. And Slovenia said, "Why are you doing that?" Right? And the Moroccan minister said, "Well, it's not an official policy, so it is policy, but not official." And so the Moroccan minister said, "Why do you let them in? Why do you let them in? I mean, there's hardly any coastline to Slovenia, right? I mean, so." They put the blame on you or on us, and so I think we're just gonna have to take measures. I think that's just what's gonna happen, and it's what needs to happen.
Oh. Yeah, it's also what I was thinking, but maybe I'm wrong about that because I don't know about the fires. What I see, I always look if something is happening, if something else is also on a rise
simultaneously, right?
Simultaneously, the simultaneous thing with all the fires that is more in the world are solar panels. You see the increase of fire, increase of solar panels. It is pretty much the same way up. Not exactly, but there's a very similarity between it. And
Mm.
if your solar panel is new, it will reflect because some planes are even blinded by solar panels. So some pilots say. I
Really?
even when I'm on my bike in a certain distance, the solar panel can blind me pretty much. If they're new, they probably are not causing a problem that much. But solar panels, they will eventually wear and tear. And you know, as anybody else probably, if you have a budge or a crack in a solar panel, it can become a magnifying glass.
Yeah, I can
If you have
imagine
any
that.
blip or small thing in a certain, and all solar panels are getting older and are
Yeah.
more and everything,
Yeah.
and so eventually they will wear down, and the chance of them becoming a magnifying glass, as far as I researched a bit, becomes more the chance.
Becomes
So
a fire hazard, right?
it can become, and so certain solar panels, even houses for a while, you even heard about solar panels malfunctioning and causing fires, like
Yeah, like
certain electric cars cause fires,
yeah,
and electric cigarettes. The same thing. Electric cigarettes has the same curve upwards as the fires, as the solar panels.
yeah,
Electric cigarettes, if they are, so a lot of people throw them away.
yep,
And they come into nature, but there's still the electricity in it, which can maybe spark something and start a fire.
yeah.
So that's why I look for what is the same way increasing
But
upwards as the
I
fires.
mean,
Well,
those
electric
are all
cigarettes and solar panels.
those may be possibilities, but these
Yeah,
fires are just
possibilities.
lit, man. I mean, these fires are just, I mean, they're just instigated by how do you call them,
Well,
pyromanen.
yeah, yeah. Well,
Uh,
it's kind of the same thing as all the things that are now happening. That certain platforms are hacked. Supermarkets are being hacked.
yeah,
Certain government things are being hacked. Well,
yeah,
I know for a fact I moved to another location, and my phone company made a mistake in my address, and I asked for a hidden phone number, a non-listed phone number. So therefore, they made a mistake, and that mistake, I was called by a couple of people all of a sudden for to sell me something on the phone. I thought, hey, that's really weird. I asked for an unlisted phone number. I only live here for a month. So how did they get my phone number? And then I asked
yeah,
one person, like, what do you have as my address and everything? They had the exact same mistake as the phone company. All of them. I
yeah.
only lived there for a month and a bit.
Yeah, so this
So
usually
the phone
happens when
company, phone
artists.
company
This
is
this
selling.
usually
Wait a
happens.
second.
This usually happens when you log into a Wi-Fi from a for into a
Yeah,
free Wi-Fi.
but
Let's
it was
say
a land. Yeah,
from a supermarket or a hotel. I have the
yeah,
same
okay, but
experience.
this was
I
no, this
never
was
I
my
never have any
landline.
problems. I never have any problems with scammers or. But once I
Yeah, but
logged
there's
into
more to
to
the
the hotel
story.
Wi-Fi, I got these strange SMSs like, "Oh, hey, Daddy, I'm in trouble, and please can you send me some cash?" I was like, "Man, I don't even have a
No,
daughter."
yeah, I know the scammers, but that phone company sold my information.
They sold your data. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what they
And
do.
what I want to say, and I know for sure because everybody had the same mistake as my phone company because my phone bills were
Yeah,
also sent to the wrong address that they
yeah,
had wrong. I never lived there, not even close.
yeah,
What now happens? A lot of these things are hacked, so they can masquerade that almost a lot of companies are selling your information. Now, by
yeah,
saying we were hacked, they get
yeah,
scored free because now all of a sudden everybody has their information and it's not
yeah,
their fault anymore. And they already made a lot of money by selling it. And they
yeah,
probably come in with a false hack or somebody on the inside hacks them.
Oh,
so
we
they
were
can start
hacked.
free.
Oh,
Yeah.
and the hackers
But
actually
they already
just
sold the
yeah,
information anyway before that.
yeah, it's the same company,
So they're
just under
making a shit ton of
just under a
money.
different name.
They're making a shit ton of money. And
Yes,
they're
just like the
blaming
mafia.
hackers.
It's just like the mafia. Like,
Well, similar.
somebody did you wrong. I'll pay us more money so we can protect you, right? But they already destroyed your whole business. And like, pay us
And they
more
already
money.
made a shit ton of money by selling your information.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. And now they want to make more money by you, by you just.
Well, security.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Oh, it's so easy to hack everything. Oh, more security.
Yeah. We need
Basically,
your
comes
digital
more
ID.
down
So,
to
I mean, if you don't get digital ID, if you get digital ID, this will never happen again. Which is a lie too. We've seen that
with your
happen.
fingerprints and the bells.
People can steal that information too. So
Yeah, just
course.
more and more control. I just want more and more data. You're talking about solar panels. The data centers. There's what's going up insanely fast, and the amount of money, how big these things are. They have a big plan for them, and I think it's just total surveillance.
Probably. Yeah, because they already have most of
I
the
don't
people,
think
their information
think it's-
anyway. And now
I
they
don't
can
think it's-
connect it.
guys, I don't think it's even that. I think they just want to annoy us. I think they just want to be a nuisance, just like these data centers. They just want to make everything ugly and unnatural. There's not even a real goal behind it, because these solar panels, they're not very effective. These windmills, these how do you call them? These generators, they're not very effective. They just want to make everything ugly. And these data centers, they make noise. There's enough technology to eliminate the noise, right? With anti-sound, you can make the same, especially with a very specific hum that comes from the data centers. You can eliminate that, with anti-sound. That's easily doable, but they won't do that. No, they're not going to do that. No, they just want to make things ugly and unlivable. That's the plan. I mean, look at the fucking architecture. It's so fucking ugly. Everything they do is ugly, and it's lethal.
They just don't give a fuck about what we think. With how much money
they do give a fuck. They just want to do the opposite. Make everything ugly, make everything poisonous, make everything. But you and I believe, oh no, but this is better for the environment. Yeah, this is better. No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. It's always the opposite. Like, it's all a lie, and it's all just to fuck with our brains. I mean, this whole thing about
distraction,
carbon dioxide, the carbon dioxide. Like, what the fuck, man? They spray that. They spray that in greenhouses to make the plants grow bigger. And but somehow when it's somehow there's this narrative that it's poison. It's oh man, it's so nefarious. It's so far beyond evil. It's so far beyond evil.
Well,
but there's,
it's
really not to help us. It's just to make
it's basically
ugly
scare tactics. It's basically scare tactics and distraction most of the time, and them making a shit ton of money along the way. That's basically what it comes down to most of the time.
I think there's a balance in nature, although, nature's pretty ugly and scary sometimes too, but there's still a balance. And then the more synthetic stuff we make, the more electricity we pull out of the ether and stuff. It just, and the weather modifying or whatever we're doing, they're doing, it's throwing everything off.
Yeah.
The weather is way different as I ever remembered.
Dude, the seasons, like yesterday felt like spring. It was 59 degrees in what should be like the hottest month of summer. That's not right.
Yeah, it's all over the place. But we also have like the normally what I've lived in my lifetime, and I also asked my dad, who's 82, so he has a little bit more long experience with the weather. Normally, the weather the temperature would go slowly up. In general, there's some bumps that are slowly up, and then you have a day of rain that cool down. Now, you can have the double of amount degrees almost in 2 days.
Yeah, and the next day it'll be 50 degrees
It
cooler.
goes up all of a sudden in like a couple of days. Goes
I know.
all the way up to
Completely switch like that.
yeah,
That-
and a couple of days later you have to wear one day your winter coat, and the next day you can.
Uh-huh.
It's almost too hot to go outside all of a sudden. So, and when I always look at the sky, but there you see way more weird patterns through the clouds. So you have the
Oh,
normal
yeah.
clouds, but behind it, when you peek behind it, you always see that weird grid. And even
There's
through the clouds,
there's two
nowadays-
layers. Yeah, there's two layers of clouds these days because they spray the chemtrails. They spray it at like let's say 20 kilometers when the normal traffic for aeroplanes is about 10 kilometers, right? 30,000 feet.
Mhm.
And so, but they spray at 60,000 feet. And so there was this new law being approved in 1 or 2 states in America and say, oh, no more chemtrails. Yeah, but that's chemtrails up to 10,000 feet. So they
Yeah.
just keep on spraying on 20,000 feet, right? Or sorry, 30,000 feet. And
Doesn't
60.
matter. It's a different layers. What
They're making it
Yeah.
to where we can't really grow our own crops eventually. I mean, the plants are so confused.
Yeah.
The animal, the insects are so confused. You know, I'm seeing bees and ladybugs in December, like in the middle of winter, Christmas and stuff. I'm like, what this? There's
Yeah, but yeah, all the people that know about plants have been saying that the seasons are off already for the last 5 years, and we're getting used to it now, right? It's like
yeah.
it's
We're
like
so
yeah,
adaptable.
it doesn't make any sense anymore, you know. And but these people are still normies, but they know about plants, they know about seasons, they know when things grow, when they bloom, and everything. And it just doesn't work that way anymore. I mean, I'm taking care of plants too, right? For the neighborhood and for myself, and I'm like, man, things are off. I've had this rosemary on my balcony that should bloom, I think in January. Dude, it was blooming from February to November, like all year long, just not in January. Like what?
And
And
a
now
lot of
this-
plants. A lot
Yeah.
of plants that bloom normally one time now bloom sometimes 2 or even
Mhm.
3 times a year.
Twice. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, man, it's weird, and you know, I think we're just gonna have to sit this out, even though I want to fight it and want to kill all the bad guys. It's like it's different. It's a different breed, man.
It's
We're not the-
what made us like as people we're so adaptable that was a strength, and they've used that against us.
Yeah.
We've, like as you say, we get used to it. They're like, okay, let's slowly change. I don't know what God is deciding this, but you know, and we either don't notice it. You know, it's like one day we all notice it collectively, and like, okay, well, the sun is like different.
Mhm.
The moon, everything's different now. But what can we do about it now? I mean, we get used to it, and it's like, well, I can't do anything about it, so I'm just gonna stop talking about it because
Mhm.
I mean,
Well,
we've
you-
been
you-
talking about the same things for 10 years,
Yeah,
and
but yeah,
nothing has
it's
changed.
basically
It's
the
just
same
getting
thing. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Only they sell it in a different package, and then now all of a sudden you have at SpaceX a lot. Yeah, so what they are doing in the sky really, and they sending rockets up, and they tell us a certain story that we're supposed to believe. But what are they doing really there? Because you don't spend a shit ton of money and doing nothing there. So they're doing something there. On the other hand, they're telling us, they're showing us a certain story. Look, here's a famous person with a flimsy door. Meanwhile, they're doing something else and maybe fucking up the sky or making the sky a certain way that is more suitable for their next plan, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah. And then there's these show processes against Fauci, right? And everybody's, oh, jail the man. Nothing's going to happen to this man. Nothing will happen to this man, right? He sits there. When I didn't see much of it, but he sits there like a made man, right? Like like a part of the mafia, like whatever you want to do, they've got the judges in their pocket, man, and it's
Why-
just a show process. Yeah,
The government allows them to redact things and not answer questions. Like, it was like, I don't know, 15 minutes. I was watching the Fauci thing. I watched a little bit of it, and it was like just redacted. Like he didn't have to answer any questions.
yeah.
So what the fuck is the point if he don't have to answer
That's
to
the point.
anything?
That's the point of the whole show. Like he's sitting there and he's like, "Well, you can't do anything to me because I'm part of the mafia and you are not." That's the whole point.
Just to show off, to put
Yep.
it in our faces. To
Yep.
what's
He
the
probably
word?
already knows the questions anyway.
Yeah, of course.
That's
Yeah.
what they often do. They already given the questions ahead of time,
Yeah, they know.
and they can formulate and sit with a whole bunch of people. How should we answer this question? Well, what do you think, Bill? Oh, well, this and that.
It's always
But they have a whole group of people that already are making sure they give a certain answer that for the people that are not really awake and sharp, they think, oh, they're doing a really good job, Leo, by asking certain questions. But yeah, they already ahead of time worked on the answer that is most suitable and most sellable.
Well, not even that. They also, these processes. These so-called court cases. They're just show processes, just like, and it's got nothing to do with a court case. Nothing. It's just one big mockery. That's what I think.
It seems that way sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how many of these court cases have you seen on television? And there's the guilty one sitting in the chair of the accused, and nothing happens. Well, they go to jail and they off themselves, right? Yeah, okay. So that happened to Epstein. Bill Gates will not be jailed. He will not get prosecuted. Same goes for Fauci. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen to these people until we actually chase them down the streets and shave them naked, shave them bald, and unless we undress them and shave them bald and set their houses on fire, nothing.
Well, like back in the day with Terra Feathers and kick them out of the
Yeah.
country.
No, kicking them out of the country is just moving the problem to your neighbors.
Yeah, I know.
That's not very nice. That's not very nice. No.
That's not.
That's
the
not
back in
good.
the day, I'm just giving.
There's
you
only
to-
one solution.
Don't
There's
forget
only
the
one
people.
solution.
I know, but that's what they did back in the day
It's
to
not
solve
very
a solution,
nice.
or to come to a solution by taking people taking the matters in their own hand and rise up and do something about it.
Yeah. And so there's this saying in Dutch, right? Je kan geen eigen rechtertje spelen. And I'm like, no, but je kan wel rechter voor een ander spelen. Dat is eigenlijk nog veel idioter. Je kan prima eigen rechter spelen. How this ever became a fucking idiom? Like you cannot be your own judge. Yes, you can. You can only be your own judge. If somebody did you wrong, you got to you got to judge them. You got to convict them and you got to punish them. What do you want to let somebody else punish them for what they did to you? Like that doesn't even work.
At the end, you will be your own judge anyway. So at least I
Right.
hope so.
Yeah.
It's a nice yard, Rocky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I muted Rocky because he still had the other tab open.
Oh, the echo.
Yeah.
Hey, we still got echo? No, I think it's froze now. Oh well.
No, it's a little bit glitchy pains.
It's a bit laggy.
He's got a solar panel there. Watch out.
Uh-oh. One of these solar panel guys.
Did
I
you
wonder if if that would be an interesting study, like all the solar panels and where fires start, and see if they are damaged in some
I
way,
don't.
shape, or form that they can be maybe a magnifying glass. Who knows, But
Did you see the huge one that China has in the ocean?
no, not yet.
It's in the ocean, like up
In the
right above.
ocean?
Yeah, it's like right above the ocean.
So that if they polluted the ocean that much that you can set it on fire.
I don't know.
That probably in the future you can't smoke on the beach. Now you can't smoke hardly anywhere anyway. But in the future you can't vape or set a fire on the beach anymore because the sea can catch on fire. Oh my god!
The sea can catch on fire.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it's full of
I had
plastic.
that in my brain for maybe already 15 years. Like the sea will be so polluted because they never tell us what they dump in there because
Full
you
of
can
oil.
hardly see it. That eventually, if you flick a cigarette in the sea, it will catch on fire because it's so chemical.
That's a nice little. It's a nice yard, man. Nice cabin.
I've seen in a small documentary actually by when they were actually back in the day when they still can throw pollution and even all drums of DDT. DDT was banned as an
Oh yeah, yeah.
as a spraying thing for plants. But they had this access. Some of them were stored in bunkers, leaking still. Some of it was in the ocean, the coastline of California. Type in California coastline, DDT drums, easy.
DDT wasn't that for mosquitoes?
Yeah, that was it was banned because it was too strong.
Panther.
No, that's
would actually get
you're thinking about
soaked by-
DEET. You're thinking about
DEET.
DEET.
Yeah, that's
DEET.
it.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, but yet also DDT. That was very. You can't use it anymore. It's banned. But some of the drums are in the ocean. But officially, they had like certain points where they should dump chemical waste, any kind of radioactive, whatever the fuck. But of course, the guy who was on those ships, they didn't go that far distance into the sea because they knew they had stuff on board that could explode, could leak, and everybody would be dead easily. So they never dropped it where they should have, always closer to the coastline because they want to get rid of it as fast as possible. Okay, we got rid of it. Nothing was leaking. Oh, we were lucky. Let's go back quickly. So all those things are not in the right spot because they didn't search for where some of them drones should be. They were not there. They're on all kind of different areas. So if you want to clean that up, because they say they're cleaning it up, that will take fucking forever because half of them they will never find ever anymore. So, and maybe that was on purpose. Who knows?
No, that was on
Why not
purpose.
anymore?
Yeah, that's all on purpose, man. That's just a fucking narrative behind it. That just wanna. I mean, we're not dealing with human beings, right? We're dealing with an entity that really hates nature and people and goodness, and it doesn't even care to pretend to be good at this time anymore. It just wants to be evil, full on, gung ho. Let's just be evil. Just call it good. That's their modus operandi now.
Yeah. Let's
It
see if
doesn't-
we can sell it as good. Yeah, let's see if they buy it
No,
still as
they
good.
don't even need to sell it. They will just push it. It's like whether you buy it or not, they will push it down your throat anyway. So it's like,
Do you remember when Google's motto was "Don't be evil"?
yeah.
That was just like a slap in the face, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like, dude, come on, you fucking evil motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
actually watching, and Foy knows probably that series from back in his day, Farce Majeure.
Force
Probably
majeure.
know
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I've
NCAA.
been watching those old. It was like a comedy sketch about political things. It was in the 80s. I rewatched it, and if you take away the names of the politician and just see them as politicians, it is very up to date because they were talking about sour rain. Oh my God, everything is gonna die
Acid
because
rain.
of the
Acid rain.
Acid rain.
yeah.
Acid rain, everything is gonna die. We have to do all kind of measures, and everything had to be cleaner. You had the catalysts on your car. You ever what happened to the catalysts on your car that's gonna save the planet? I never heard about catalysts on the cars anymore. All of a sudden, and acid rain disappeared. I don't know where it went. Maybe in the hole in the ozone layer.
Well, it actually did make a change, mind you. So some of these measures that they took, like a catalyzer, right, in English,
Yeah.
It does make a change because back in the day, in the 70s and the 80s, all exhausts would smoke, right, more or less, and they didn't after the catalyzer was made a thing. So,
But why are they good now all of a sudden?
well, because it's standard now.
No, not on my car. Not on all
Cata-
cars.
Catalytic converters. Is that what
I
you're
don't
talking-
have one on my car. Everything before 1990, certain cars don't have them. And back in the day, you had to have.
In the 90s, it was already standardized.
Yeah, but a lot of people have some of cars before that. And back in the day, you had to have a catalyst on your car because of the acid rain. And now all of a sudden, all the old timers don't need them anymore. So why is something that supposedly probably was good all of a sudden gone? Oh, we don't need it anymore, but it was working. Yeah, but we don't need it anymore.
It makes me think of copper piping and
Yeah.
people used to drink out of copper glasses and stuff, right?
Yep.
And that was good. And now everything's just plastic, fake Barbie world plastic.
Yeah.
What is that, dude? What is in there? Is that a chicken? Oh, okay, that is a chicken.
It looks like a frog. Oh no, it's a chick.
Oh, it's a mutated dinosaur. Come on.
Yeah,
Sure.
right. Oh, you're doing the beers again?
Nope,
Man.
smoking.
Oh, smoking. Yeah, I think we just have to sit this one out, Dennis. I think we're have to witness it and just get killed in the end.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the plan, right? Is like we
Yeah.
came here with a promise that we'll die someday. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know that Bible verse, right, where they said they will seek death and not find it. It's a scary fucking thought, right? You get
Yeah.
hooked, you hook your conscience up to the internet or something, and it's like you're just stuck there. You cannot die. You cannot turn it off. You know. We at least have these bodies where, like, one day this is going to be over, and we're going to know, like, what over is. You know, like what this was all about. Hopefully, but we have like the promise of something eventually coming to an end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's to be stuck here. That's what I think. I think like the devil and all his demons and stuff, they're stuck here. We have a chance to get out of it, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
But the more like assimilated you come with this place, the more you're going to be stuck.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
And probably the transition is easier when you're not too much attached to this realm. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
It's just, it's so fake. We know, like, I don't know. It's hard to, for me, it's hard to like put energy into like building a life that's like worth something. For one, they make it so hard. Two, it's like, oh, you know, it's I gotta work for 40, 60 hours every, like, just work my ass off, spend all my energy just to survive. Like, there's no.
And then besides that, you got to cheat on the taxes, right? So you gotta do a double bookkeeping. Like, you know, I'm making this much, but I'm going to say I make this much. So I mean, it's I mean, yeah. Otherwise, you're never gonna get rich, man. You're never gonna.
They almost make you do it. For instance, I had a friend of mine who worked at a fast food joint. It was a local fast food joint, and he knew the people, and he loved his job. He made minimum wage, but he was working there for a while. Everything was going great. But if in the Netherlands, if you have minimum wage, you get rent subsidization, you get healthcare subsidization, you get long duty subsidy, a couple of subsidies.
Subsidies,
Yeah.
not subsidies.
So you got a raise.
Yeah, and then
And
he
the raise
actually
was,
paid
well,
less
the
money.
raise was a little bit too much, so
Yeah.
all the subsidizations will fall away. So by
Yeah.
getting a raise at the end of the month, he had $20 less
Yep.
because he got a raise. So what
Yeah.
a lot of
Mhm.
people do, they don't give the raise, they keep that minimum wage, and they give something on the side.
Yeah.
They give the money
Yes.
cash to him, like, here, there
Yeah,
you
of
go,
course.
because otherwise I have to give you too much of a raise, and then also then it can happen that you get checked by the government, like, hey, why did you give that guy that much amount of a raise all of a sudden?
Yeah.
And then so the system doesn't work. So people will indeed go around the system because they have to. The system makes you do it.
Makes you be a fraud. Yeah.
Yeah.
They expect you to fraud. That's
Almost, yeah.
that's what the Belastingdienst, the IRS told me. Like, so you're not being fraudulent? I said, man, dude, I'm just making my own money, and I got a bookkeeper to keep it. And what do you think? I'm gonna have like 2 bookkeepings, man? And he looked at me like, yeah, well, you should. It's the guy at the Belastingdienst, okay?
Mm,
Yeah.
he's
And
doing it.
I looked at him like, and my blood was steaming. And I
Huh.
was like, fuck you, dude. I just stepped out of the office. And no, man. So, no, I paid enough. My dad paid enough. I don't think I will ever work again. I mean, just fuck this shit, man. No, fuck it. No, fuck it.
They don't make it so that you, when you start to work, often you start again with minimum wage. And the problem is, if you, for whatever reason, are disabled or whatever the fuck it is, if you stay home and don't work,
better.
you're
better.
better off.
Yeah.
You probably have more money
Yeah.
than if you work, and you have a lot of free time, so you can go to certain stores to buy something when it's on sale. You're the first one there when something is on sale, because the rest will
I mean,
go
I
in
can
the
have a
weekend.
car, go on a holiday just
Yeah.
just by government payouts, man. It's just
Yeah. So
if I spend my money wisely, I budget myself. It's easy to do. I can
in the
drink.
Netherlands, if you are
I
a
can
little bit
drink,
careful,
drive a car, go on a holiday, and I don't even have to work.
yeah, if in the Netherlands, if you're a bit smart, you can live easily from the government money,
Yeah.
and you will have more as if you work,
not fair.
because
Yeah, it's not very honorable, right? But what the
but
fuck,
yeah.
man? I don't care about any of these worldly honors. Like what? So I'm not keeping my hand up. I'm not living on payouts. No, you work your ass off. Like for what? Like $100 more?
About the same most of the time.
Most, yeah. What? $500 more per month? And then the thing is, you're driving a bigger car and that guzzles more gasoline. So that's where the money goes. So
Yeah.
I don't care about these things. I just like a small car that's economic and that parks easy.
And you
It's-
rather have your freedom where you can meditate, you can go somewhere to a farm and have the time to buy better kind of products. You can investigate to live a better life. And you rather have that than work your ass off and not have certain benefits and not have the time to research certain things to improve your life.
yeah.
I understand it completely.
And people call me crazy, and I am crazy because I mean, these people are normal. These people have adapted so much to the world. I can't do that anymore, man.
Well, Seth, you have to be a little bit crazy to see through their lies.
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah.
As far as I know.
Yeah.
Because I'm also a little bit crazy. And that helps seeing through the lies.
Well, at least Rocky is here, and he's perfectly adapted to this world. He's not so crazy. He just looks crazy.
Yeah. Great.
Yeah.
I moved off grid 30 years ago.
Your volume is very low. Should I do something about it? Let me see if I can do
You
something.
can turn them up, I think.
Give me a second.
Maybe that's the problem. He's off grid. Let's turn down his volume. Oh no.
No, I can't help his volume.
No.
That whole-
And he has to do it himself, probably.
I can
That
only
whole farm you're living on is off grid. That looks nice.
That's what Rocky said, that he was off grid for a certain amount of years.
See,
30.
if I did that, I would have to become a daytime person, right? Because you need the light.
daytime person. Like you're nocturnal now.
Well, you know, I go on my kicks of like for like 2-3 weeks I'll be just awake at night all the time, and then another week or 2 or 3 I'll sleep all during the night and be awake during the day. Depends on the weather too. If it's really nice outside,
That's true.
I want to spend time working outside, you know, because it's like, oh, I'm never gonna get this chance. Like, well, not never,
Right.
but you know, you don't know when you're gonna get another nice day to like, because when it's like, it'll say it's only like 85 degrees Fahrenheit, which I don't know what that is Celsius, but you know, it's not too, it's hot, but it's not too bad.
Mhm.
But you step outside, you're like, oh, it's like a microwave. You feel like you can't you can't breathe hardly. And
I know the formula for Fahrenheit Celsius. It's -32 and then 5/9.
how I can't do that math.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, but I mean that's the math, you know.
That's better.
It's almost 33. It's not the.
Mhm.
To do mic check again, Rocky.
Can you hear me better?
That's better.
Way better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I've been living off. I moved off grid 30 years ago. Everything's paid for. I don't have no bills.
Oh, taxes.
Make my own power. I have no power bill. I got no mortgage. I got no
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
waste management. I got my own burn pit, so I don't have to take nothing to the dump or nothing.
And you got a lot of children and a lot of grandchildren, right?
Yeah,
Do you have cold
9.
winters, or are you like down south?
it's cold. I'm up north.
Oh, that's gotta be hard keeping warm. Or do you go underground?
We got a fireplace. We burn firewood.
Yeah.
I got my own wood. I just go get my own wood off the property.
I've got
Yep.
this big hill I was thinking about just digging into. Get some kind of rent some kind of machinery that I can just dig into the side of this hill and just make a cave. You know, there was a
Yeah.
growing up there was a fireplace, a fire department that was like just like that, dug into the side of a hill, and like I talked to somebody there. They were like, yeah, we don't need a heat.
Yeah, you
basically
can
in the
build
winter.
like a underground. Yeah, I could do that. I haven't done it yet, but if you go into the ground 4 feet under, it's consistently like 50 degrees year round. In the
Yeah.
winter, it's 50. In the summer, and there's
My
also a
basement
way.
stays like 75.
There's a way to like if you get an 8-inch pipe and you bury it 4 feet deep for 50 feet, and it comes up, you can suck that air, and by the time it gets to your house, it'll be 50 degrees,
Ah,
Yeah.
and you
And
don't
that's
need an air
it's like
conditioner.
warm in winter. It's warm in winter
Yeah.
and cool in summer, right?
And it's 50 degrees in the winter, so you suck that in, and you only have to raise the temperature up 50 degrees instead of like 20 below.
yeah.
yeah.
So there's passive systems where you can cool and heat your house.
I think
they
people
hide all
should
that
be
shit.
living like that.
they hide that stuff. Like you can make what's called a sand battery, where say your solar power, it's like a barrel, 55-gallon barrel, and you bury a couple of them, and then when your solar is charging, you can put the heat in the barrel, and then if you use sand, they're making batteries like that in Europe somewhere. These huge sand batteries where when they got excess heat, it heats the sand, and then when there's no sun, it makes electricity for the whole town.
Just the heat of the sand.
But they're hiding free energy from us because they want us to be on the grid to make us pay for shit.
Yeah.
You can collect energy from the air. They used to know how to do it. I don't know. It's like it picks up frequencies. You know, like a crystal radio. They used to make radios out of crystals.
Quartz.
Well, that's a form of energy. You can pick up them signals in the air, the frequencies, and convert it to mechanical energy. It's all kinds of stuff they're hiding from us.
Yeah.
You know, like the Statue of Liberty, that light. It used to be a self-lighting light, and like lighthouses used to be self-lighting lights. They didn't have a wire going to a lighthouse. They had a They collect
energy extractor.
Energy from the ether somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
it's
I've been
also when you,
experienced
for
with
instance, rub crystals against each other in a motion, they will light up.
Yeah.
If you have
Piezoelectricity.
if you have two quartz crystals, because they often wonder, how did they in the pyramids? They are so far in. How did they have lights? Well, rubbing crystals against each other. If you have 4 people, you have light enough.
Piezo.
You don't need fire.
Pyramids were like a solar collection. They say they were faced with white marble or something that collected energy, and then it stored the energy underground when they maybe even transferred it. I think that people were way smarter back in the day.
Yeah, for one thing, but they also looked into with the Bosnian pyramids and other pyramids. For one first thing, it was to purify water, very important, and it was also they need to store food in to keep food longer fresh, and wine and that sort of thing.
Yeah,
that was one of the purposes. Was like, to clean water and store its food in a good manner, and other purposes, of course.
You remember these? You know about these stolpboerderijen, right? Artists in our country. You know, they're basically also the pyramids. They have the same pyramid shape, but people lived in them, right? Together with met het vee, with
their cattle.
Yeah, with their cattle, and it's like they lived inside of a pyramid, basically.
Well, it's probably a very good if you build in the right manner. It's a very good form to re-cleanse yourself and
it's the right
help
shape.
you to keep your in a good mindset and frequency. Therefore, because they also tested it with certain people that had certain ailments, and they would still have the ailment, but they wouldn't have the burden of the ailment that much anymore. It was way lighter. And that's why it's interesting if you look at the Bosnian pyramid, because that guy who is doing the tours there and researching it, he does it himself. There's hardly any government interference, and therefore they are trying to make him look bad, because he can research himself and he can be more honest and open about it. And there was even a guy who had an operation just like my dad had, heart surgery. And sometimes when you have an heart surgery, they put a pipe in your mouth to make you breathe, but often they can damage your vocal cords. A lot of people that have that operation talk like this afterwards, because it's hard to jam the pipe in the right way. But my dad had the same thing. That guy also had it in his lectures, which I've seen. And when he went to the Bosnian pyramid for a couple of days, it was almost gone. It was not gone, but it was way better, his vocal. So that pyramid shape and frequency that goes along with it, and a certain tiling, like Rocky said, that will amplify it even more, will help your health, and you can recharge yourself a little bit or make certain ailments more bearable.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they had some they had a machine where you could use frequency healing, but they squashed it. I forget what it's
Yeah,
called.
Royal Rife, right? Royal Rife.
Rife, a Rife.
Heard
yeah.
about that. Never tried. It's just frequencies, right? Like 432 hertz and
111. Yeah.
Yeah, he had certain patients with certain ailments, and when he was treating them, a lot of
And
them,
then
not all of them, a lot of them, the symptoms went either completely away or way less.
You
Yeah,
heard
within
about
like
the-
3 sessions, 4 sessions, and they were healed pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the bells? How they used to have bells?
Yeah.
They used to ring the bells
Frequency.
so everybody would be in harmony. It would harmonize everybody. They would all be at ease.
When's the last time you heard a church bell? I haven't.
Like a bell.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a bit too close to the mic, but yeah.
Yeah, he is distorted.
Well, it's also often what they do in churches, and they probably got that idea from somewhere, is when they organ plays and you sing with the organ, and you sing in the right keynote, you will have your whole lungs and everything will vibrate with the key of the pipe organ. Because I've sung in church a couple of times. I'm not a great singer, but it was more to fill up the room a bit, and I liked it. Was a nice church and everything, and it was a nice moment out for a couple of hours with a couple of friends.
I mean, these
And
Tartaria.
when you hit the right note or close to it, you would feel the whole vibration in your body, especially your lungs. In my occasion. And that's also with the bell that the Rocky just sounded. Certain bells will also vibrate. A certain frequency will vibrate a little bit better with certain people. And that's why you have different frequency and different people. You will probably have to find your frequency that fits you the best. And then if you sing or in the same key as that frequency, you probably can also cleanse your body a bit. And
just like with the
mindset.
With the tune I just played, Plastic Dreams, is a doom, 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 right? That's a very powerful sound too.
Have you heard of the cathedrals? The beautiful, it's a Tartarian theory, but the cathedrals had bells, those organs, and then they had the beautiful lights, and I think they were places of healing where you would go in
of course.
and heal. And then now they got rid of all that tech, and they're saying that they were built during the Dark Ages with the horse and buggies.
Yeah. Well, that's the same with a lot of
the Dark Ages,
temples.
where nothing happened, but all these cathedrals were built, right?
That's where I come into the Satan's little season theory. I believe we're in Satan's little season, that the millennial reign is over. The Dark Ages was Christ reigning for 1,000 years.
When did that end?
I'm thinking 1776, when they got the Statue of Liberty, and it has a broken chain around its ankle.
So obviously Lucifer.
Lucifer was loosed.
Yeah.
And they like to call him Lucifer, but it's really Satan.
Yeah.
He was called Lucifer before he fell, but then he was renamed Satan after the fall. Yeah. And they like to call him Lucifer because he's the son of the light. But he's the fallen angel, and he was put in the pit for 1,000 years during the millennial reign. And so the saints were resurrected and helped build all these beautiful buildings. And they knew all the secrets of the nature, how nature worked. And so they were able to build these constructions. I don't know how, but
in the way they did, right? Yeah. So
in the way they did, yeah.
Yeah,
because
and
if
so
you look at
that's why we have that's why all these praises for all these saints, right? They're probably, the architects for those cathedrals, and
they probably have something to do with it.
You,
Yeah.
s-
they
you see,
probably
like,
lived for centuries, man.
Well,
and
and
they have
that's why you see even
Michelangelo.
Yeah.
Michelangelo, maybe he was Michael the Angel.
Yeah,
could be.
Who knows? You see that statue of Michelangelo that's carved, and you could see through the marble.
yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
They say that
Yeah.
there used to be a way to liquefy rock and then make it hard to
Petrify.
move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, they of course there's a lot of hidden knowledge because almost any old construction, also Mayan temples and certain walls that you have almost across the whole world certain similar walls,
Those
also with holes.
caves.
Yeah, with holes in them, and they all have to do with resonation. The pyramids resonate frequency, and you can sing in them, and they will resonate back. Walls do the same thing. Old walls, the churches do the same thing. So and the churches probably got that knowledge from older civilizations, and so that there's already a lot of knowledge that is still there and known by certain people that build churches or are at least know how to do it still. So they show that they still know because they can still build a church that it has a good resonance with it and everything. But yeah, that's why often Freemason will lay the first stone. They already that's wait a second here. Why? Oh, because yeah, they know and
My
then they
theory
show it
on
off on
Freemasons.
occasion. Huh?
My theory on Freemasons is that the reason they call them Freemasons is because they say they founded. Oh, the Freemasons founded this in 1830. They found it. They found Freemasonry.
Mhm.
They found it was already there. They unburied it and claimed it for their
Oh,
own.
well,
That is true.
what I
Makes
will
sense.
say for everybody who wants to do a simple investigation, that has nothing to do with the terrier or whatever the fuck you call it, whatever the label you can call it today Mickey Mouse World from back in the day. I don't give a shit what they call it.
All right.
And what you have to, how many churches are built on old foundations of old temples? Probably way more than half. I almost want to say 70% of all the churches are built on older temples. So if you go to a certain church, there's hidden chambers that are also already frequency built. And that's why some people, when they go into the church, they have that uplifting feeling. That's partly the church, but also what is underneath there. Because if you type in Mexico, you typed in church built on top of one of the biggest pyramids in the world, in the middle of a city, a big hill, was a church on top. They uncovered it, one of the biggest pyramids in the world, there. So
Oh,
many
wow.
times, and what they always say, yeah, the church was built on the hill, so the inhabitants could go on that hill when it was a flood.
yeah,
We have that everywhere. Also in regions
Yeah.
where there never have been ever a recorded flood. So and other churches that are sometimes older are built on ground level.
yeah.
So what is
Yeah, the
deal?
narrative-
Well,
the
the ones
narrative-
on the hill, the one on the hill underneath is an old construction, which they hit and use still for certain frequency, or indeed they use the old knowledge that is probably under there still to
Yeah, if you look
build
at-
their new temples or whatever the fuck.
If you look at the contours of the Vatican, right, you can see that it's basically a star fort. If you see the contours of the Vatican, the borders of the Vatican city, you can easily see that that's a star fort. That's basically a star. They built that inside of a star fort. You can't see it anymore so well these days, but you can, if you know a star fort, you can actually recognize it. It's built on a star fort. That's
Statue
Well,
of
that's
Liberty
with
is
all the
built
star
on a
forts that you have
star
in the
fort.
Netherlands, and you have a shit ton in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
What is in the middle of that starboard?
A battery.
Church. A church, of course. In the middle.
Oh, there's
Smack
always,
them in the middle. Always a church.
and there's always this room called the battery, right? And so
Yeah.
yeah, this is where they used to keep ammunition. So why is it called battery then? It's like
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, for
they
battle.
have you heard
No,
about
this was the battery room. You know, that's where they collected.
Yeah.
Charge.
in the
Yeah.
1860s before they did a reset where remember how you see pictures of the old world where they had cars and they had
Yeah.
electric lights and stuff. There was a reset. Used to be underground pipes that we used to use hydraulics, some kind of hydropower, and during the 1860s and 70s they buried all that shit, got rid of the evidence.
Yeah.
And yeah, they had capacitors which would store energy underground, and then they would like have all the domes had copper domes.
Yeah, all
would
churches
collect-
had copper roofs. You know,
Yeah.
copper tops. Yeah.
Copper
Well,
has something to do
yeah.
with collecting energy.
Oh,
Yeah,
for,
and,
for sure.
But we only see them in our days, and nowadays you don't see them that much
Copper
anymore.
chop.
But back in the day, like in the 70s and the 80s, they would still have these copper tops, right? But they all went green, right? Because they oxidated. And I'm sure that if they're constantly powered or charged, they wouldn't oxidate. Because why would you have a copper top that oxidizes green? That doesn't make any sense, right?
And it's also a fact if you pour certain liquids on copper, it will give us different kind of oxidations even. And
Mhm.
also there was even found liquids that are close to liquids in batteries, found even at Mayan temples or pyramids. So they had already a kind of an electric grid around it. By the way, if you look from above, it looks like an electric grid anyway. And they're finding more and more evidence every year that it had to do with electricity, all of it. So
Oh yeah, they
and
had
the
huge.
church
They
says
had huge.
that's- yeah,
Yeah, they had
Yeah.
huge pools of mercury back in Chinese.
mercury. That's what I was looking for. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then they had copper pipes, which purifies your water. Now they're replacing it with plastic.
Aluminium and plastic. Yeah.
Yeah. The copper pipes, if you run water through it, it sterilizes the water.
I always thought that
I'm
was.
gonna-
Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm gonna get me some copper pipe to run all my water through. I got a well. I drink from my own well, but I want to run it through a copper pipe.
Yeah.
Back in the day, so you had a lot of things more from copper. Because if you go to a second-hand store, it's often cool, and you see those old to pour water on your plants, copper,
Hmm.
cooks,
Yeah.
copper.
I have a
But especially
goldfish
what I
pond.
saw a lot of, there was a lot of older plant. How do you call it to pour water on your plants? Those things, and a lot of
Yeah.
them I saw in the
Drink
second-hand
from
store were
copper.
all copper. I thought, oh, that's
Drink
interesting.
And then silver also. You could drink
Silver,
from
yeah.
silverware. We used to eat with silverware,
Hmm.
which would sterilize
Well,
itself.
you probably
And
know
then
yeah.
there's a way people are like putting copper rods in their garden and
Yeah.
running wires to help bring down energy from
Mhm.
the. And then there's people are we got rubber soles so we don't ground anymore to the earth.
Yeah.
So people are like putting.
Yeah, that's funny.
everything.
I knew a guy, for instance, that was sun gazing. He said, "Well, it doesn't work." I said, "Well, how do you do it?" And he was standing on his rubber soles. I said, "Well, for to make it work, stand
I
on
always thought
on
those-
the cleanest soil that you can find. And not make it too complicated, and stand at least on the soil." That will
Yeah.
improve it. And he said, yeah. And it's also don't wear synthetic clothes while you're doing it. Wear something cotton, 100% cotton. At least if it even the best cotton you can find, not bleached or colored with a weird dye that is synthetic. all those small things will help, but indeed grounding yourself, especially with sun gazing, will improve it a lot.
Yeah, I remember the tree huggers that would go hug a tree.
Yeah.
The hippies back in the day,
Mhm.
they were tree huggers and they were barefoot in the woods.
Yep.
I think they might have known. I mean, they.
I saw this guy just yesterday said it was his favorite exercise. He would like bear hug, like legs and everything, just bear it and hang on there. He's like, it works out everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, if you do that motion, it is already like embracing nature in a small kind of way, and it's kind of a meditation thing also because you're standing there, you're bound to relax more because you're in nature. That helps. So yeah, it's also kind of some people meditate. Some people meditate in a certain way and they hug trees. And some people, and that's why you have always different things. But that works for different. We all have different energies, kind of similar but different. So that's why you had different things that you could use, because you could be if you don't have a lot of trees around, you have at least the beach and the sea that you can use. And then otherwise you have nature that you can meditate in. And so you have multiple uses, or you sit on a rock and that will help. And then there are a lot of stone dolmens all across the world, and they have multiple use. Probably to cook your food on, that helps, and to sit on and meditate. And a lot of them are damaged. Not one of these stone dolmen constructions, which are sometimes more than 20 stones, also in a certain setting, always there's something missing, or stones were stolen on purpose, because if it was complete, it probably had a certain resonance. If the wind would blow through it, it will give a certain sound, probably. That was meditative, and you can set a certain construction up and the wind will blow and you will have a certain even leaves can do that a little bit, and other things. So yeah, that all was set up and on purposely destroyed by the people that don't want us to have free equipment that we can meditate with and on.
Yeah.
Because it's all damaged. It's never
And they-
never complete.
now
these
they're
constructions.
now they're flooding the air with 5G frequencies that are bad for you, and so they got rid of lead paint because it used to block. You could block the frequencies, and now they got these
Yep.
5G towers that can. I remember going to the city once because I'm away from 5G towers, but I went to the city, and I almost lost control of. If I wasn't a professional driver, something zapped me, like I fucking got zapped, like because they can follow you with your cell phone and zap you specifically if they want to, and so I got zapped once, and if I wasn't a professional driver, I would have lost control. I was going like 70 miles down the highway.
Yeah,
in the
and
middle
probably
of
because
traffic.
probably because you live off the grid, and you're used to being off the grid. When you are in the grid, you will feel the grid more. So that sap, a person that is every day in that environment won't feel that sap hardly anymore. But
Yeah.
because you're off the grid, you will notice things, and you will
I
see.
think they were trying
those-
to kill me.
They will give them half the chance to wipe out people that are awake, and then they probably will. If they get half the chance, like, this is oh, wait a second.
I'm afraid that's our fate, man. It's I mean,
Well,
it says.
yeah.
I mean, it's predicted in the Bible. You know, you will be. You know, you will be. You will be. How do you call this? Chop. They will chop off your head. You know, just for
Mhm.
not agreeing, just for not wanting to be part of it.
Yeah.
I mean,
you have
it's
to
not
be
even
willing.
about Jesus Christ. You know, it's they will just chop off anybody's head, right? Just like
Yeah,
just like
they
these,
already.
Yeah, I mean, they're already flaunting it, right? That's how Jews think. That's how Muslims think. You know, if you don't agree with us, you know, you're how do you call this? A kafir, right? Yeah, or a goyim. Like, okay, well, and you don't
Well,
deserve to live. So
yeah. And they already narrowed it down to by the data collection. First, they had that certain
yeah,
disease, and it was already had those facilities where you could get in your arm.
the jabby
I
jab.
know that I'm on YouTube, so
No, they're allowing it now. You know,
okay.
they want our
Uh,
data.
okay, I'm always careful with. So you know what I mean. The
Yeah.
data was, of course, hacked or a couple of times, so they know who didn't got it.
Yeah.
And that's why they do those certain things. Then they can see, oh, those people are not following the
They will
certain
all follow.
path.
Yeah, they will all follow suit. They will all fall in line. I mean,
Yeah, and we don't. So
I know.
they know.
I know that I was like maybe part of the 1% who didn't comply. Man, I was always, well, not always, but mostly the only one in the supermarket not wearing this fucking stupid mask. And I got in trouble,
Yeah.
you know, for it. But I didn't comply, man.
I got
And only
trespassed
once or
for-
twice that I saw a fellow human being not wearing a mask, right? I was, man, I mean, that was like once or twice. And I actually started to cry when for the first time, I saw somebody else without a mask. It was like, oh, finally, there's one, you know? And it actually made me emotional. Like, I walked through the supermarket crying, like, oh, man, there is actually somebody else? Wow. Because
Well,
I certainly lost
yeah.
hope. Yeah.
Well, I will say this: if you have a certain degree of disability, like I have, what I got is in the card from my doctor that I don't have to wear one.
Yeah.
So if they say, no, here's my card, my doctor
got-
signed it, then I don't have to wear one.
I
Yeah,
got
okay.
trespassed.
You could
I got
download it from the
trespassed.
internet and
Yeah.
have it signed, and then you say, well, I have a certain ailment, therefore I can't wear a mask because it will get me, I can't do my grocery shopping anymore because it will restrain me too much and it will give me anxiety. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. And I could walk, and then sometimes first time the supervisor of the supermarket goes to you, boo, boo, and they say, show the card. I say, well, you can come. Oh, okay, that's fine. So I could walk there, no problem anymore. Okay. So I always try to if I can, find a way to bypass those kind of things.
Artists, I remember in the Netherlands, it wasn't as strict as it was in Belgium in the
Yeah.
beginning, right? And I visited a YouTube friend in Belgium. Went to the supermarket. She said, you have to wear a mask. I said, no, I'm not going to do it. She said, but it's way stricter here than it is in the Netherlands. I say, yeah, no, I don't care. And nobody even said a thing. It's almost like they didn't see me. It's like, and I stepped out of the supermarket, and she was there full of excitement, like, and I said, well, nothing happened. And she looked at me with such amazement. She said, like, how do you do that? I said, I don't know. Nobody even looked at me strange or anything. It was just,
Well, maybe they all stayed away from me. They're like, oh no, he's not wearing a mask. Run.
no. I just stood in line and I just paid my groceries, and nobody said a thing or looked weird at me. It's like, I don't know what happened there, but
You
So
remember?
what-
Well,
the-
maybe they were too
people that got-
flabbergasted by it. Like, huh?
yeah, that could be the
They
case.
were too amazed. Like, oh, what?
You,
Yeah.
you remember the people that got the power hungry said, "You're not wearing a mask. You can."
Yeah,
you
man.
can't get it." Like they were the police or something. You ain't
Yep.
got a mask on. I got
Yeah.
trespassed from a supermarket once, but I went in
Yeah.
anyway, and then they called the cops and all that shit. Man, this is the only food market within 50 miles of my house. You're saying I can't go in because I'm not wearing a mask?
Yeah.
That's bullshit. I got
It is
a
bullshit,
religious
man.
exemption.
I had the same thing happen to me in a garden center, in the garden shop. And these two young guys, like 14-year-old, 15-year-old, they told me to wear a mask. And I just walked in. I said, no, dude. I mean, have you ever heard of the Hitlerjugend? And all these people around me like, oh, that's quite of a harsh comparison to make. I said, well, you don't know your fucking history, do you? I was so fucking angry that everybody just stepped away from me. But, man.
Yeah, I told
dictatorships.
The sheriff,
Yeah,
told it-
dictatorships often start like that with a small thing. First a mask, then
Yeah.
this, then that.
yeah, I made a fake exemption card and all, and then well, it wasn't fake. It was just a card that showed you that, uh, uh,
The rules of
that
exception.
yeah, that a mandate is not law. It's not a
Mm.
mandate is not a law.
True.
So they make a mandate, but that's just it's like a policy. You can't make a law. They
Hey, but
never
Rocky,
made no.
I think
There
it
was
was
no
just
legislation to make a
No.
new law that says you got to wear a mask.
Rocky. I think it was just a test run for the mark of the beast. You know,
Yeah, it's
and
a
you
test
see,
run.
and we witnessed how many people do comply. You know, just
Yeah.
like for a bullshit reason.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for
And
them,
then
it was a
the
great
people
test.
started dying. We're getting the shots, and then the people around me were dying. Like a 35-year-old died from a heart failure,
Mhm.
and he was, and then old people were dying off. I think they want to get rid specifically some of the old people because they can remember the past. That's what they like to do. They like to get rid of the old people
Yeah.
because
Yep.
it's
Well, if
crazy.
if you give them half the chance, they chuck the old people full with medication, so they're some kind of seduced. That's
They
what they
murdered
do
my
actually in old
mom.
folks' homes. In
And
old
still-
folks' homes, when
They
certain old
murdered
people
my-
are too restless and too causing too much trouble, they gave them some kind of opiate to relax them, and so they shut the fuck up.
They murdered my
Practice.
mom in a nursing home. Because I live like 1,000 miles from my mom, and my brother and sister said that they're gonna let hospice take care of my mom, and hospice murders people. That's what they do. They murder them, and then they murdered my mom, and then they got credit. They said she died from COVID.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. She died. They murdered her, and then they got paid 20 grand for murdering my mom.
I think the
It's
same thing
fucking
happened to my
insane.
grandma.
Pisses me off. I called my mom up the day before. I said, "Mom, how you feeling?" She said, "Oh, I feel good." I said, "How are your feet?" Because she had neuropathy. "Oh, they're okay." "Are you walking?" "Yeah." And then I told my brother and sisters, "I'm going to go pick up my mom. I'm going to bring her out here." And they said, "Oh, well, she might die on the way." "Oh, so you're going to kill her? So you're going to kill her?" Because I can't bring her out here and make her, because I would have brought her out here and got her off meds, and she would have probably got a lot healthier.
Well, yeah, a lot of medication that I've seen that my
Well,
dad.
this was in 2020, Rocky, or
Yeah.
I know it for a fact from experience. I won't go in detail. That a lot of medications, for instance, if you get a heart attack, they will give you set medication. They don't set it to a person if you have like already, for instance, low cholesterol. They will still give you cholesterol medication. They don't.
Yeah.
They don't look. They just give you the set amount of here's your medication that we give to everybody. The same shit.
yeah,
And they don't
Cholesterol.
look. They don't look what caused it.
no,
They don't look
Yeah,
what
they
caused
say
it. You have
just
a heart
follow the
attack,
script.
and here's your medication.
no,
They
they
don't-
just follow a script.
Yeah, follow skip. And most of the time, a lot of people that get certain set heart medication, certain of that medication you don't need, because if your cholesterol is already low, why should you take it? Because if your cholesterol gets too low, it's way more dangerous than getting a little bit too high.
Yeah, they used to say eggs were
Because it
bad
can
for
actually
you.
fuck up your nerves. Which
The
with a
cholesterol is
person
good
that I know that
for you.
happened. It fucked up his nerves because he got too low of cholesterol because he was on cholesterol medication that he didn't
Mhm.
need after heart surgery. And other medication, you
Blood
have
pressure.
to check your medication. I will say that to everybody here listening or listening in the future or whatever the fuck. When you get medication, every fucking year, ask your doctor, do I still need this? Do I still need it? And be whining about it. Do your research about it. Find even supplements that are supposed what they call alternative medication. That is actually the real medication because the shit you get in the pharmacy is the alternative. The real,
This is not medical advice. This is just.
no, it's not
artistic
medical advice.
opinion,
It's
right?
not medical advice.
because-
But do your research,
Yeah.
because what I've seen is that a lot of people take medication for about 5 years, and they could already stopped with taking certain medication, not all of it, after 2 years. And if you don't ask, they don't tell you till you
Well,
get very worse side effects like too low cholesterol that you get nerve damage. What happened to a couple of people that I know? Another person was peeing blood, and you have to whine about it. And say, hey, this is happening, and they say, oh yeah, but that's normal. Blah, blah. They want to brush it off till you actually push a bit, and then they get a specialist, and then the specialist says, oh, you should have been off the medication 2 years ago. Fucking 2 years ago. So the pharmacy where you get your medication was not paying attention. Your fucking doctor was not paying attention, and it's causing you now very discomfort, and you could eventually. Die is maybe a big word, but your life enjoyment will be way, way less. And that's not happening to one person, that's happening to millions of people across the world. I'm a little bit pissed off about it. It's not medical information, but people be very, ask your doctor every year, do I still need this? Yes or no?
Don't go see. I don't like doc. I don't go see. No
I
doctors.
understand, but if you have certain medication, you can't go without.
Well, what they
Sometimes.
do is they said cholesterol was bad for you. Don't eat eggs, and eggs are bad for you. And then they come back. Oh, we made a mistake. Oh, eggs are.
Have you heard about this, Oli?
They check the high blood pressure. They change it. They say that high blood pressure is bad, but I found out that sometimes you need high blood pressure, and it's good for you. So they give you drugs, and
all these.
They don't tell you, like if you got diabetes, they'll give you a pill instead of telling you to go on a diet.
Right?
This is fucking crazy.
With diets, you can solve a lot of things, and it's also with cholesterol. If you have a little bit too high of a cholesterol, what they found out, you can actually research, and there's medical papers about it. A little bit too high of cholesterol when you're older helps against dementia. It's not a maybe.
And besides that, even more than that, artists, all the centennials, they did a research on all centennials and their blood values, and all of the centennials, so all the people that live beyond 100 years, they all have a high cholesterol, right? So it's not bad for you at all. It's good for you, high cholesterol.
A little bit high, not too much, but a little bit on the higher side. But
I
they
think
also
there's two
they have
kinds
the
of
certain
cholesterol.
they have a certain range for cholesterol.
I think there's two
I
kinds
know
of
for a fact
cholesterol.
that they changed the range of certain cholesterol or other things. It was broader back in the day. It's now narrower. So the chance that you are on the line is and why they changed it, you can fill in the blank yourself. Probably has to do with money or something.
I tell you, salt's bad for you. Don't too much salt bad for you. But I think salt is really good because you know what? I had neuropathy in my feet, and I would put salt in my socks, and it helps dry your feet, and it helped my feet not have neuropathy. And
When you go on
now
a water
my-
fast, all you need is salt.
Yeah.
Put a little salt in your water, and you'll be okay.
Yeah.
I put salt on everything now.
I just made
Not
some
that-
The salt
pickles.
that you the salt
Not
that you
that-
buy in the store in bags, that is probably not the best quality. You have to have like a good quality salt.
Yeah, like Himalayan
So
sea salt or
Yeah, for instance.
something like that. Not just table salt.
No,
It's like
especially
eating
the
white
very
sugar,
cheap
you know. We shouldn't
Yeah,
be
cane
eating that.
sugar. is better.
Not especially not corn syrup, but some like
You're
cane.
taking corn syrup anyway already.
I use honey for sweetener.
Yeah, honey.
Same
syrup.
here.
And there's a sativa. I use
And
Himalayan
if
salt.
I have a certain kind of infection or a sore or a wound, I use propolis, for instance.
You know what
Yeah,
plant
that's
I
useful.
saw on Reddit the other day? Have you ever heard of Indian pipe or a ghost pipe? It's a plant that like feeds off of the fungus in the ground that like and it has no chlorophyll. It's just white and it almost looks like a mushroom, but it's a flower.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's just now being studied that there's like pain-killing properties, like it's a nervine, I guess. That it's crazy. Look up a ghost pipe if
Ghost pipe.
yeah, just look that up real fast, man. It's a cool flower. It's not green. It's completely white. It's
Oh yeah, I have it here. I can see it. Monotropa uniflora is the.
yeah. It's real interesting. I think it's interesting that
Oh yeah,
it's
it does look like a mushroom. Yeah.
yeah, but it's actually a kind of plant that's like different than normal plants,
Yeah.
and it feeds off of just like other mushrooms. So it's like
Where's mine?
Oh,
So-
there you
there
go.
it is. Have y'all ever seen that before?
I think I've seen those growing.
I've
Oh.
seen them. Yeah,
Yeah.
but not often.
I think it's a correct name, ghost pipe.
Apparently, you can make
Yeah.
a tincture out of it, and it's does
Looks
something
beautiful too,
medicinally.
right? Look
Yeah,
at these.
it is beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, you can probably type it in and look for health benefits from the plant.
I did. But of course, you know, every time I type, it's not like using Google anymore. I'm always talking to an AI, so it's like, and the AI lies to me all the time, and it's
Yeah.
stupid as fuck. So
Often you can sometimes find on like archive.org old plant books that will have,
oh yeah, archive is
yeah.
awesome.
and I often look in the old plant books where you have the old explanation of it, or not even that old. Sometimes only 20 years old.
Definitely interesting plant though. It sounds like otherworldly. You know, it's like something on a different planet or something.
Yeah.
It's like half mushroom, half plant.
I think Jack Streaming says that aspirin is from willow bark. I don't think so. I think aspirin is from Aspergus. But I might be
No.
mistaken.
It's
I
willow
think
bark.
willow bark is a substitute for aspirin.
Oh well,
Willow
I take
bark
aspirin.
has a certain similar benefits. Yeah.
Push in. What up?
I take
It is
aspirin all
talking
the time.
since you have an bee as your avatar, you probably also know about the propolis.
Propolis. Yeah.
Propolis that is extracted from the beehive.
Yes.
Yeah, just like honey, and it has
Green jelly,
a
right?
lot- You can also make a tincture of it for wounds.
No, I
You
don't
have
know
pills-
about this.
A lot of people don't know about it.
So
Most of the time,
propolis is a special kind of honey that the
no,
bees.
it's not honey. It's
No, but it's a special kind of honey
jelly.
that they it's a jelly, the queen's jelly. So that's the honey that is prepared for the queen, right? It's like
Well, it's not.
It's the premium
actually
shit.
It's not correctly. What they
no, it's not
actually do-
honey, but it's something they produce too, right?
Yeah.
That's what they. It's actually on the sides of the owning rate.
It's probably bee sperm.
If you have an, if you have that windowsill of when they have a beehive, it's only on the sides, and they actually, it's a brownish goo. And that is often on the sides of the rate or in between, and they actually do it to for the queen also to make her as immune to a lot of diseases. It helps your immune system. It helps with a lot of skin problems.
Yeah.
You type in the health benefits of propolis or propolis, however you want to pronounce it, and there's a whole list of things that I say, oh. But it helps your immune system. So, and that's actually known since Egypt
ages.
times. Egypt
Yeah.
times, Maya
I've
times.
read about this. Roald Dahl also wrote about it. It's a short story called Queen's Jelly, right?
Yeah, so, and I'm always amazed that a lot of people don't know about propolis. most of the time it's are people that know natives, they know about it, or natives from from America, or people that have descendants in the Maya culture and that sort of thing. They know about it. It's actually not very expensive. You can have pills of it that you can take for your immune system, and you can put it on wounds instead of other stuff that you
So
can
I've heard of Manuka honey, but that's something different, right?
That's
No,
something.
that's
If you
that's
type
that's
in
that's
propolis
that's
and then
the
health
hallucin-
benefits behind it, you can will find it. Maybe for you can show it.
that's
Small.
the hallucination.
How you spell it?
That's the
Maybe I
hallucination honey that you're
Pro
talking.
PROPOLUS.
I will type it in the side chat here. Pro
IS. Yeah.
like that.
IS. Okay.
PROPOLUS.
Resinous mixture that honey bees produce by mixing saliva and beeswax with
Yeah.
exudate. What's exudate? Gathered from botanical sources like flowers. And
All
shit.
kinds of herbs that they put in it.
Rest material.
Yeah.
Material.
That sounds awesome.
And if you type in propolis and health benefits, you will get a lot of sites that talk about it. You can almost buy it in any kind of health store.
Yeah.
You can buy it. It's become more common these days. I've been using it for about 40 years. So when I first started using it, nobody knew it. A couple of natives and medicine women knew it. Other people were like, "Oh, what?"
It has antibacterial, antiviral, and antifungal and antioxidant properties. It's sounds.
Because I'm also always
awesome.
amazed that a lot of people know about CPD oil and everything and blah 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 blah. And then you say propolis, and they're like, "Oh, what? Huh?"
Wow.
Where do you get it?
Any health store, any kind of health store that is a little bit into healthy, they know about it.
Yeah, or
They
any-
probably have it.
I can just
Or
buy
buy
it on Amazon right now,
And it's
supposedly.
actually, in the Netherlands, it's so common you can buy it by Albert Heijn. Heb het zelfs.
What's it called again?
Yes. Propolis.
Propolis. PROPOLES.
IS.
I know that bees, the bee sting is therapeutic too. You get
It
bee
can be.
stings.
I seen somebody that they had some like supposedly deadly like chronic disease, and they ended up getting like stung by a whole like hive of bees, and then they were cured from whatever disease it was.
Wow.
Some kind of it's weird. I mean,
Yeah, they're hiding the medicine. They're hiding free energy.
well,
they're
the
hiding-
dosage is the poison, right? I think that's a very true statement.
Yeah.
Like when you're getting really fucked up on like certain drugs or whatever, you're overdosing. Like microdoses,
Rocky.
you should
Rocky,
barely.
I have this question for my American friends. Anytime I see an American drink, it's either out of a container made of plastic with a straw, or they drink out of a jar. I've only seen one American drink out of an actual glass. That was Whitsitt. That was Austin Whitsitt. He was the only one that actually lived in a household that that was filled with glasses. I'm like, and really, everybody else drinks out of a jar or out of these plastic containers or these milkshake things, like 1 liter milkshakes.
Whitsitt gets it.
What's it? I mean, what is up with that, man?
It's actually
because
interesting.
because I have glasses, but they're smaller than.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
My
I
Masons
don't
are-
believe you. I don't think Americans actually own glasses.
Well, it's actually
They have
interesting.
like a long drink glass, a cocktail glass, like a beer glass. I mean, how many glasses do you have? Like 2?
Well,
3?
is already has glasses on his head?
I
No, those are
I-
spectacles.
I like to get some of that green glass. That green.
Oh, yeah.
glass.
Yeah.
I got one cup that I drink out of once in a while. It's that radiant glass. It's
Radium.
green. Yeah, and you
Radium,
shine a
right?
black.
Those were the
light
best
on.
because like sunlight didn't go through them. The green spectrum.
Yeah. And the light
Yeah,
of
that's-
it glow in the dark.
It's hard
That's
to
that's why
find.
that's why wine is usually in green bottles and beers in green bottles, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can go.
It's also interesting because if you go to a supermarket in the Netherlands, most of the things are in plastic,
Yeah.
drink-wise. And if you go to Germany, for everything that is in plastic, they still have a glass substitute. Coca-Cola is still in glass bottles. You can buy it in Germany.
Oh, really?
Other drinks, Fanta, whatever, or Pepsi, you can all still buy them in glass. And in the Netherlands, Coca-Cola, you can't even find it in glass
I
anymore.
never noticed that, but I'm gonna keep an eye on that because sometimes I go shopping in Germany, but yeah, I never noticed, man.
You can get the Mexican Coke, which is real sugars, cane sugar still, in glass bottles, but it's like twice the price as cans.
Well, it's
Or you
probably
go
it's.
to a
I mean, I
second-
don't drink that shit, but
If you go to a
sometimes or once a week I go to the butcher, right? And meat is fucking expensive at the butcher, right?
Mhm.
It's I mean like twice or triple the price of the supermarket. But man, phew,
The
I
quality.
mean, there's a difference, man. Yeah, the quality.
Well,
is, I
in
mean,
the
you can-
supermarket, especially with grinded beef and everything, they also sometimes just put in things like sawdust. to fill
plasma
it
Yeah.
up.
or plasma.
So you
Parmesan
get the same amount
cheese.
of meat, only you get a lot of filling that is kind of waste almost.
when you try to make a meatball out of that ground beef, right? It's so greasy to your hands, and when I buy it at the butcher, it's just dry, man. It's just like in the old days. I was like,
Yeah.
this is how it used to feel. Yeah, you
Yeah,
know.
I get my beef from a local guy who doesn't give them shots or nothing. But then if you go to the butcher, ask for tallow and ask for the fat, the trimmings, and then you turn it into tallow to cook your fries with and stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
like old school
Yeah.
lard.
And yeah, now
It
they
was-
cook.
It
now
was
they-
when they
yeah.
switched to Crisco and started pushing Crisco on everybody is when we
Then
all got fat.
Crisco
Seed oil.
is seed oil. They got us
Yeah.
cooking in seed oil, which was originally designed for like diesel engines to burn off of.
Yeah.
That's true.
Vegetable oil.
That's
yeah,
true.
it's all fucking
Well,
terrible.
yeah, and then
shit.
actually that's why they didn't want to have it run on seed oil, because then farmers could grow their own petrol for for diesel for their fuel for their
Sunflower.
cars, basically with peanut
Sunflower
oil or
seeds.
seed oil.
Yeah.
And that's
used to
why
grow-
that's
Y-
true.
You guys
Yeah,
remember
sunflower.
that guy that made plastiline, gasoline out of plastic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's easily done, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Certain plastics you can need
I
to
mean,
reverse a kind of way into oil again. Yeah.
If we had power, I think like this world could be a beautiful place. Like, I mean, it would be so easy with the amount of money that they have. Like if we I mean got the smartest people. I mean, we're not even. I don't think any of us here are like geniuses or anything. It doesn't take a genius to figure this out, right?
No,
And like,
it
I
just
mean,
takes some cooperation and some good ideas, right? And
yeah, and just desalinating seawater shouldn't be that hard, right?
No.
So
You can use your own like shit and make methane gas. So you make a big
Yeah.
like
container.
cistern and you bury it and then you just
Gasifier.
throw your scrap, put your scraps in it and then it rises.
Yeah, and you can tap it off from the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They used to do that in the 1800s.
Yeah, they did.
we've got
The
to.
same thing is that they got always raw milk and would cook it. That also, and a lot of more vitamins are still in raw milk, because the milk that you get in certain supermarkets
Oh yeah, that
is
was.
just water with a certain color, and it doesn't have all the benefits as milk should have anymore.
They
Yeah.
homogize it. They homogize it, makes you homo.
Yeah, homogenized, homogenized.
Well, they
Homogeneous.
chemically castrate it
What the
that
fuck?
it's almost dead, and you drink water with a white color that has not any health benefits anymore, in my opinion.
Yeah, everything.
That's why I buy milk at the farm, raw milk, and it works perfectly.
Someone
Nice.
told me there's secret marks on the food, which the people know. If you look for this mark, it's kosher or whatever. It's good for you. If it don't have that mark, then you stay away from it. Right? So,
And they also have on fruit. They have blue codes. So they have codes. There's some that have stickers, and there's a code under the sticker. They have the brand name, and under there is like #456. If you have 3 or 4 on it, it's sprayed with pesticides, but it's organically grown. If it starts with an 8, it's
or a 9.
GMO air sprayed heavily.
Yeah.
And if it says a 9, #9, it's organically grown and not sprayed with pesticides.
Right.
You can find blue codes and numbers, do your research, and they can find on the numbers on the fruit
Yeah.
if they are sprayed or not, or organically grown or not. So it needs a lot of things are on the labeling, but you have to know how to read them.
Yeah.
Does
So I buy
kosher
food,
mean good? Like, is it good for you if it's kosher? I don't,
Well, it's just these Jews, you know, they.
Well, I
you
mean,
know,
die Deutsche Reinheitsgebot, that's even better than kosher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why we don't have a certain brands in Germany, because they can't be sold here over here because of the Reinheitsgebot, the clear purity law that doesn't allow food colorings, certain that are still allowed in America, and some
Yeah.
of them in the Netherlands even, but not allowed by law anymore in Germany. So I'm glad that they are a little bit stricter over there. And that's why besides that the prices are most of the time lower for certain products in Germany, but the
Yeah.
quality is also better. And that's why a lot of people at the border in the Netherlands just go shopping in Germany, because the quality is better and the price is lower these days.
Well, I live in the middle of Netherlands, but
Yeah.
for me, it's only like a short hour drive to
Yeah.
Germany, right? So it's totally worth it. I just buy my tobacco there because it's 1/3 of the price here. Even if I would buy 1 packet of tobacco, I would save money, right?
I'm
That's
gonna
so
grow
fucking
my
crazy,
own.
man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grow my own tobacco.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Nice. Nice.
That's also that's even better, your own, probably. That's how you have now that the tobacco or the cigarettes, that there's that kind of Native American with the old headdress on it, and it says 100%. That one, and it says 100% tobacco, no shit in it,
No additives, yeah, but
no additives. I think if they actually are advertising that they don't have additives with it, and on other packages that doesn't say on it, they probably still have the additives because they don't.
well,
Well,
it's.
I
I
smoke
mean,
the-
Rocky.
But I
Rocky,
find it
how do
always.
you? I want to know, how do you cure your tobacco, because that's a whole different animal, right? I mean, you can
Yeah.
harvest it, but it's not like you can just
It's
dry
just
it and
pure.
it tastes nice.
You're supposed to like hang it upside down. I don't know. I'm gonna look into it, but I just no. This is filterless.
why don't we
It's probably
smoke?
the best tobacco you can find. Yeah.
The filterless American Spirits is, if you take off a filter of one of the other ones, it tastes different. But this
Yeah.
is really good because it's filterless. And so I always smoke the filterless. I don't use the
Yeah.
filtered because it tastes nasty.
I always wondered why we
Same
don't
here.
smoke green tobacco. Like, we don't want to smoke brown weed, right? So why don't we smoke green tobacco?
There
got some-
usually is some green tobacco in some cigarettes. If there's, but it's only like a small bit. So I need.
Why
So
not?
I got Mullen. I got some Mullen. I've been smoking Mullen. Man, that tastes smooth. It's good.
Oh, you're smoking Mullen? I've been seeing it pop up like all over my property. I've been thinking about like making a tea or something. I didn't know it was smokable.
You can smoke the leaves.
Is it
Yeah.
smooth? I smoked catnip one time and it was pretty good.
What?
Yeah.
In my backyard, I got weeds. People call them weeds, but I got milk thistle, which is one of the best painkillers. I got
Yeah.
all kinds of these so-called weeds
Hmm.
that are really good for you. And I let my grass grow once when my wife was away 'cause she likes the grass, but I let the grass in the backyard grow. And there were so many good. I looked them up, and these are all good for you.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of belladonna growing. I don't
Oh,
know.
you shouldn't. Don't take that. You know that, right?
No, I'm not gonna do that now. But
Yeah. I have a lot of
it's got a pretty
dandelions
flower
in
though.
my back garden, which I used as a salad most of the time.
It's in the tomato family, I think. So like,
Yeah, like
And the leaf.
Nightshade. It's probably a Nightshade,
yeah,
right?
nightshade. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's this movie about it, this Hungarian movie, which is a really strange movie. It's a whole genre of its own. Huckle. I think. Have we watched that movie together, Crunchy?
We,
No.
we did. We did.
Did we? Yeah.
Yes.
That's also about belladonna, right? Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
My dog will eat certain grasses because they eat it, and then it's like for the stomach.
They throw up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's for the cleansing or something.
Yeah.
And then there's a ancient Indian herb, Indian recipe for curing cancer. It was like 6 or 7 herbs mixed together. And
Yeah.
there's a ton of cures for cancer.
Yeah, but it is also, if you look at the Native Americans, how they smoke their kind of peace pipe. It's not only tobacco, because I talked to a couple of natives. It's also always with herbs, other herbs with it. It's never only tobacco. It's all kinds of herbs they put in there combined with tobacco.
I've got wild.
Because you never hear an outbreak of cancer and native. They smoke all the time,
Yeah.
some of them. But they smoke, yeah. And I think
These cigarettes are full of
certain
chemicals.
tobacco.
Dude. They told us it's full of chemicals.
Yeah, but a certain tobacco, I don't know if that's still a fact in America.
Yeah, they
But
don't.
I-
No,
I've
they don't
heard-
have to put ingredients on a cigarette pack.
Well,
Or
that's already weird. They put
Well,
ingredients on almost everything except tobacco. Really?
oh, even our food though says natural flavors, which can mean anything.
Shit.
Yeah,
Shit
it
is a
can mean anything.
natural flavor. Shit.
Mean anything.
It is.
Yeah,
So
when
they
I go
actually
to
can
the
put shit in
store
your
to-
food and type natural flavor. Okay, done.
If I go to the
It's
store to buy food, I always look at the ingredients, and if there's more than 2 or 3 ingredients in it, then I don't get it. If there's like 20 ingredients, if it's got natural flavoring, I don't get it. If it's got dyes in it, I don't get it. But if
No.
you go to the store and you look at the ingredients, and you can find good food if there's like 2 or 3 ingredients in it, and they're all,
But that you can recognize that it's carrot and
yeah,
mushroom
you got
and certain
nut-
herbs that you can recognize and not like Hepro, Democlocete, exverted, whatever the fuck. That you think I have to be a chemist to actually. What a friend of mine said: if the ingredient list looks like a chemistry exam, don't buy it. You know, it should be recognizable indeed, and a couple of ingredients normally. Actually, there was one, I don't know which candy it was anymore, and they made the package of the candy bigger. Not the what is in there but as a weight. The weight was still the same. They made the package bigger. So you have a certain company that actually researches that sort of thing on the television. They called, why did you make the package bigger? Because what is is still the same amount. I said, well, the ingredient list became so long that we had to make a bigger package to put the ingredient list on it. That's the only reason. The ingredient list didn't fit on the package anymore. That's why they have to make it bigger. Well, if you're that far fucked, you should
Damn.
be concerned about what kind of product you're still selling.
So and now that you said that, I've seen this label on American food, and it had this wrapper around it, and the wrapper had to be larger than the actual product, right? Because there was 160 ingredients in this fucking
it's
taco.
insane.
Like,
It's insane.
what?
That's why I say always say to people, at least look at the ingredient list. And some people say, yeah, well, you can even do that sometimes on the comfort of your home. Go to your local supermarket, and you can find. You have to scroll all the fucking way down and click on a couple of arrows down. Then you have the ingredient list. And indeed, if you think, what the fuck is this for chemistry exam? Don't buy it. Buy something that you can recognize. Oh, tomato, carrot.
Well, I used to have this little booklet that had all the ingredients, like the E numbers, right?
No.
And so I kind of learned them by heart. It was called Weet Wat Je Eet. I think this was back in the 80s, dude. And you could get it for free, but yeah. No, but anything with more than 5-6 ingredients, I'm just not interested.
They still, they still have a site, eh? I
Sorry?
can paste it. They still have a site with everything on it.
Okay, yeah.
On the
of course.
internet. It's hard to find, but I can put it in the side chat for you.
Yeah.
It's
Hey, but
good.
in Japan, they have this law that any product that's sold in a bag or a package, if you want to, if there's an image of the product that's inside, it should be exactly the size that it is in the bag. So it cannot be depicted larger or smaller, and not in a different color either. It should be exactly the product. That's a law in Japan.
I put it in the side chat that we can only see, the private chat.
Okay.
And it's set on 300 to 399, but you can on the side, on the right, click on the other numbers.
Yeah.
And then you can see indeed if some additive is suspicious or okay-ish or okay.
Yeah.
Or some of them are like a hazard to your health. If you use it very frequently, you can get all kind of problematic things with your health. Yeah.
Yeah, so once upon a time I had this ice cream and it said contains phenylalanine. And I was like, I was licking it. I was like, what the fuck, man? I was reading and I just, oh man, I'm gonna eat this ice cream because it tasted really good. And I was like, but this cannot be good. Just the name of it, phenylalanine.
Yeah, it's artificial sweetener, obviously. I don't know how it's made.
Man.
And that's why you also should be careful if it says no sugar on it. It probably has a chemical sugar in it. That's probably way worse than the normal sugar.
I know, dude. Like Roos Vissé, Roos Vissé, we all used to get this as a child. The Roos Vissé of nowadays, that's poisonous. But the fake ones, so the ones that you buy at Lidl or the slightly cheaper ones, those are the good ones. They don't have these artificial sweeteners in it.
What is it?
Yeah, it's a syrup.
Oh, okay.
It's a syrup to make it like lemonade, kind of.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so it's made from rosebud and tomato and some berries, and it's really very tasteful. It's very tasty.
Yeah. And it's actually the cheaper, so-called cheaper brand that is actually the better one.
Yep.
And that's why sometimes people say that's also a narrative that is drilled in the people their brain. Oh, if you eat healthy, it's way more expensive. That's not true.
No, it's not true at all.
Not at all. Often it's the same, or sometimes even cheaper.
No, usually
but you have to know what you have to do a little bit of research, and then people
same goes for
but I have to look everything up, and I say, well,
same
it's
goes
important.
for brand clothing. Same goes for brand clothing. If you buy a Nike shirt, you buy it for the brand, right? So if it wears down within 2 years, that's okay. But because you're gonna throw it away anyway. But when you buy a shirt at the Vibra, it's not comparable to Walmart. But that stuff is quality. That will last you. That will last you a fucking decade, man. And people will say, "Do you buy there?" Yeah, of course I buy there. It's fucking quality, and it's low pricing, and it's actual quality. And the other people, they will pay like $100 for a shirt with fucking branding on it. You're a walking advertisement, right? And it breaks down within 2 years. And the shirts that I buy at Vibra, they last me like 10 years.
Same for me. I buy all my underwear at Zeeman in the Netherlands because it's 100% cotton. It's not bleached or colored.
Yeah.
It looks brownish, kind of white, but they last for a long time. 100% cotton, and you don't have any kind of synthetic shit in it. And they're actually one of the cheapest. I always buy them there, and they last me longer than any other underpants.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's what you have to do, a little bit of research. And some people complain that I have to do a lot of reading. Well, it's your health. It's very important. And if you take every weekend only like 2 hours of research to check out certain food that you eat, eventually in a couple of months, you know most of the things what to look for. So
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't ever drink soft drinks, hardly. And maybe when I'm in a bar, I might drink some bitter lemon, but I can't stand Fanta or cola. Nah, I mean, I never really liked it in the last 30 years. I liked it as a child, but no. Ice cream, no, no, never.
I do buy cola, but I use that to get rid of rust on
Right?
old stuff. But I buy sometimes in a second-hand store old equipment like tweezers, files, saws, whatever the fuck, old drills, by hand drills and everything. But they're really kind of bit of rusty. And I put them in cola overnight, clean them, and they look like almost brand new again.
Yeah. What you can also use is just some water and some vinegar and what's the other one? Bakzout. Hoe noem je dat?
Kitchen salt, kind of.
No, baking soda, right?
Baking soda. Oh yeah, baking soda.
Yeah, that has the same effect. Baking soda, for the oxygenation. Yeah. So.
And so when the Coca-Cola often cola is on sale, I buy a couple to just clean my equipment.
Yeah, I bought myself a can of Coke too for the same reason. About a year ago to de-rust something. Yeah.
Yeah, to de-rust something works perfect.
Yeah.
And I use often a copper brush to clean it. It works the best.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have files, for instance, and the files are like in between all the cracks of a file can actually all the fill up with all kinds of material.
Yeah.
Put it in cola and have a metal brush, like messing or copper. Brush it off.
Yeah, it's brand
You
new.
get almost everything off it, and they look brand new. And then often the handle, I take the handle out, re-glue it, and I with often wooden handle I prefer, and the old ones often have a wooden handle. And you can clean it up and put some oil on the handle, and the handle will it looks like new.
Good.
I often go to second-hand stores. I have a whole attic full of old tweezers and everything handy.
Yeah, the old stuff is the better stuff, man. Yeah, I know.
And durable.
It was made to last, right?
Yeah, of course, because if it is in a second-hand store, still looking pretty okay, and you know it's almost like 40 years old, and it still looks pretty okay, well, it probably can last another 40 years.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it will. Yeah.
And it's pretty cheap. Just like at the moment, CDs are very cheap and DVDs are very cheap in the second-hand stores. You can I find the second-hand stores a lot of cool music from back in the day for like $1 a piece or 50 cents.
Yeah.
And then I have a hard copy. A lot of people
echoing. Is that Rocky? Are you echoing? Yeah, I probably disconnected the mic or.
They're trying to do away with physical media.
Exactly. That's why I'm buying it now, because everybody's getting rid of it, and everybody says, "Yeah, I have it on my phone." But every often, your payment to have all that music and all that shit on your phone, you have to pay for it every month. It's not kind of free. And every year it becomes a little bit more expensive and more expensive and more expensive. But if you buy a CD or DVD, you have a hard copy for life.
I bought 2 boxes. There's like probably 200 DVDs for $16 the other day.
That costs nothing anymore. The CDs, I bought one of the Beatles, David Bowie, Led Zeppelin, Iron Maiden, the Guns N' Roses, the Police. 50 cents at most of the local second-hand stores. I have now a CD collection I could dream of in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah. I was almost thinking about buying a CRT TV the other day. It had a built-in DVD player and VHS player,
Wow.
but those things are so heavy.
Yeah.
What is the CRT? What does that stand for?
You know those big box TV? It stands for shoot, I don't even know. Something.
No, but
Tube.
just the old
Tube.
tube.
Yeah, the old tube TVs.
Yeah.
Something tube. Cathode ray tube.
Oh yeah. Cathode radiation tube. Yeah.
But yeah, if I had somebody to like help me carry it, but man, I think
And then
nowadays you can get a
that-
60-inch for it's
Yeah.
like 10 pounds.
And that probably lasts forever
Mm. Yeah.
because they will way more built to last. Those things.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it amazes me the things that people just throw away because like, oh, it's old, you know.
Yeah, but they go with the new things like, oh, I can just stream everything on my phone. Well, if you're really a music lover and listen to what they have on their phone, the quality is shit.
Yeah.
It is shit. Like
Compared to,
CDs,
like,
if
a
they're
vinyl.
good recordings on CDs, they're already way better as on the phone. And
Vinyl's
if you have
still the
vinyl, that's even way better. But
Oh, dude,
CDs already improvement from your phone.
A few years ago, somebody gave me his old speakers, right? But they were like really high quality speakers, with it rested on pins, so as not to. And you should actually rest those pins on a marmor plate or hardwood. Dude, I listened to my CDs and it was all kinds of new sounds that I never heard.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it have Dolby?
Yeah. I need a good
Noise
quality.
reduction, right? Yeah, the noise
help.
reduction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what they're doing, I think, is they're like CDs and DVDs. All these are being outdated. They want
Yeah.
everything to be on the web, and
Yeah.
then they can change the whole movie and
Mm-hmm.
like you
Also,
wouldn't
they
even
can
know.
change the
Change
movies.
history.
Well, there was that song "Smack My Bitch Up." They
The
already
Prodigy.
changed the Prodigy. They already changed the lyrics of that one.
Oh,
They
they
changed
did.
it.
Yeah, I did not.
And, so eventually, and if indeed it's everything else on the web, like Rocky said, they can change it, and the new generation will know and don't know any better that it was like.
So
that.
what does it say now? Smack my nigga up? What?
Now, "Smack My Bitch Up" was what it was, and there's certain lyrics in there, and the video. The whole video you can't even find on the internet anymore. You have to go to the dark web or something to find
No,
the
that
original
video was
It was
awesome.
played back in the day on MTV for everybody
Yeah.
to see, no problem.
That video
Now,
was
all of a sudden,
awesome.
because of the so-called politically correct movement, blah, 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 you can't say certain words anymore.
Didn't it
and
like
has to
reveal
be-
that it like you think it's a chick the whole time, and then
Yeah.
you find out it's a
No. You think it was a
You
man
think-
all the time, but
Oh,
in
and
the
then
end
you
it
find
was
out
a
it's
chick. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's already problematic. So that's why the
Yeah.
video in its whole is already hardly findable. And that they changed the lyrics. I don't know what they changed, but they changed some things in the lyrics. And that will become more and more. And that's why they want everything to have you on your phone and not physical anymore.
it's take my picture now.
Yeah.
Well, they got
But they,
the internet.
they changed
Pushing
it.
buttons.
The internet is broken already. Like,
Yeah.
you used to be able to search something and it would say 1 million results, but you go to each page and there'd only be like 3 pages.
Yeah.
So where'd the rest of all the search? They say they found 1 million results.
That's true.
But there's only 3 pages to look at.
Yeah,
I think there was a guy who made that video. You probably saw the same
the
video.
dead internet. Theory.
And I checked it also, and I thought maybe you even talked about it on here. That could even be the fact. And I checked it, and it was true. Yeah, it does not have that many pages.
I saw it
most of
from
the
that
time.
guy that talks about the Mandela effects. All time. Is that who you're talking about? All time. He had a good video on.
I think I
dead
saw it
internet
on
theory.
a call for an uprising.
Oh, okay.
That
I
guy.
haven't seen Call for an Uprising in a long time.
He's still there, but he's shadow banned as fuck. You don't get any notifications anymore when he does anything. You have to
Well, he
physically
lost
type
his
in his
channel
name
and
and
made
click.
another one, right?
Yeah. Well, he talks about so much things that if they can hide his channel, they will probably do it. But he's still around. He's still making videos, not that often as he used to, but at least every month or so. And not all the information I do agree with, but he has a lot of interesting information that you can research yourself and further research, and then you think, oh, okay, he's onto something here.
I'm trying to think of that guy's channel. He has like a They Live.
Russian Vids?
Yeah, Russian Vids. Yeah, what's his channel now? It's something
He
different.
changed it. He changed it
They
because the
Live-
Russian
Live
was
Truth.
problematic.
That's what it-
The Russian part was problematic because of the Russian things going on. I think they changed it too. I can maybe check it for you.
It's
So,
They Live Truth is what it is.
Oh, that's
Fizzy. I was just thinking about you because somebody said Fizzy in the chat, and they were not talking about you. They were talking about how Soto is too fizzy, and I said, "Where's Fizzy?" And there you are.
So this song,
that's-
this clip that was behind this this rap was also very expressive, expletive, kind of dubious, and it was still there, in 2018, 2022. In 2022, it was already kind of censored, and now it's not even findable anymore. But I'm just gonna have to play it, guys.
Okay, cool.
It's not the video; it's the live version.
Oh, this guy kills
Yeah,
it.
this guy. Yeah.
Such a good
All
rapper.
right. Thank you guys for the support on this album and this video. The song is called Crisis of Conscience. I can't say what I'm trying to say. I'm overwhelmed just trying to fill the lines on the page. It's so much more than just another song. It's more than you and me. It's more than right or wrong. And I know because I'm on both ends of the equation. I can see both sides of the situation. My heart and my
Oh,
mind
this is
both
horrible.
it's fucked up to hold ourselves up.
Play the one where he's rapping live in the studio. Yeah. the
Oh
quality's
yeah,
good.
that's the rap. That's the challenge, right?
I think so.
What's that rap challenge that people do? Give me a second. I will look it up. That's better.
A diss. Says
Yeah,
a
Yeah.
battle, rap battle or something.
No, it's something that
Man.
all rappers need to do. It's like a
You're drinking out of radiated glass, Rocky.
Yeah.
All right. Power
Yeah.
to you.
radium.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see it with that kind of black light, and they can
Radium
check it.
vase. Yeah.
Radium, yeah. And they made it
Yeah,
for
it's
one
radium.
reason. Yeah,
You got to use a black light.
that's how you can distinguish it. Yeah.
But I was just showing you I have glasses too.
Did you find the song I was talking about, boy?
Give me a second.
Second.
What's his name?
Sammy Warman.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just the
He
budgeting app
just
is
has
44.
almost.
Guys,
He has less
just
subscribers
built
than
an
I
app.
do. It's unbelievable.
Wow.
Here's the definition of a rap flow. Okay, I'm going to share this one. That's just as good as the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a challenge that R.A. the Rugged Man. That's the contest. Yeah.
This is Sammy Warmhands. Peace to R.A. the Rugged Man. This is the definition of a rap flow contest. Let's go. I'll be a legend, an American tale like Bible, like an anthrax scare in the mail. My rivals might cower in the boots. I devour the troops, scour the scene with a scour while I tower like Eiffel. Fuck a sneak peek, I'm a cipher with Sir Eiffel like Chief Keef, reading lines out of the Bible. I rhyme for survival, never fired a rifle, never hunted for game. I got nothing to gain from hunting to fussing, buzzing, buzzing, the fucking gun and prepare my running a flood to your brain like an abundance of blood in your vein. You too conventional. MCs are one and the same, two-dimensional beings like you were stuck in a frame. You're a sucker to feign or redefine the flow with non-linear rhyme schemes, and I don't know. Maybe I'll bust with substance to speak uniquely like I'm here for myriad reasons, a merely an inkling of purpose. Chuck said if I can't teach, I shouldn't even open my mouth to speak, but I reach them loud and they seek to find a beast of another kind. Just reach the minds of a dumbed down sound bound by cartoon delinquency, confound the crowd with a fine-tuned frequency. And if you can't speak to me with decency, go fuck yourself, you can reach it easily, cause anybody can rap for 5 minutes straight. That after these cats can't for the lives illustrate any relatable stories or even tangible evidence of their debatable glories at the hand of benevolence. And what's the benefit of breaking the mold? Inevitably I won't settle till I'm taking control. If you're faking the funk, then fucking metal with us. I keep my mind sharp, you shiny metal will rub. You'll be craving vapor, chasing the paper, defacing the face of the sake of the status. You're a disgrace and I'm taking you fakers down like a fader, cause I'm a master debater, slaving away to the beat while you're saving on labor for cheap. But you could cheat like you were dropping the heat and shot a proper video with props you got in the street. But no amount of graffiti or train tracks can hide the lack of even fleeting meaning in lame tracks. You claim facts but lack in actual action. I hate your band, you understand there's no passion, all fashion. You bomb sets like open mic stand up. I bless this contest with presents like Santa, and I plan to skip the first course, but that Biz Marquee shit is so good for us. I'll destroy them all. I know that 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 I'll destroy them all. I told you that I'll destroy them all. I know that I'll destroy them all. I told you that I'll destroy them all. I'm whiter than sun-dried bird shit, but I'm a bona fide rhyme writer and unsigned merchant. My line surprise remind tongue-tied virgins. No bus ride verses or worthy of worship. Fuck a punchline, wiping the floor with damn rappers, bleeding for some more toasted graham crackers like a flea, leaving bleeding, conceding, proceeding to flee. And I'm reading the pleas, impeding the plea as I please. Whether OG, oldies, or HNIC, I roast old bogies of each MIC. The way I see, we enjoyed the same scene, but now I've made about it, destroyed the mainstream. Fuck Wilhelm, I wanna hear Drake scream. The chumps can't cut the mustard, man, like Drake scene. I'll be stuck in your ear. My CD's a corn holder. Another stroke of genius, Ivy League porn folder. Coming in for the kill until we face senility. I got more techniques than DJ abilities. Pity, epitome, on a path to futility without any excuse for such a lack of humility. Not a shred of credibility, you better precise. I drop so much shit, you gotta flush twice. I'm a sad clown, bad summer haircut. Had it down till my midlife crisis flared up. You're a seatbelt with no buckles. I'd rather watch a documentary about toe knuckles. I'll mock you readily without provocation. I'm the remedy, inoculation for indoctrination of fast food rap, crass boom baps, back root slap to your face, kick to your ass crack, crush a battle act, try to find a haiku. Even my BPM is higher than your IQ. I won't fight you, throwing left to right blows. I'll murder any motherfucker when it comes to live shows. The greatest thing since resealable Oreos, better than blowjobs at truck stop glory holes. No place to run, no place to hide, cause my farts even stink outside.
They really do.
They really do.
Cool.
That's my fuck, man. Yeah, that's well, I mean, that's he didn't let up one more, even once, right? That's just perfect there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking amazing. Yeah, but the song that he did, "Crisis of Conscience," that's just as good, and the clip that was with that was even better. But it's not there on the YouTubes anymore. But, well, okay. Never mind. We did that as a palate cleanser. I think it wasn't a palate cleanser at all. I think it just fouled your palate. But, okay. Never mind.
It was a pellet burner instead of a cleanser.
Yeah.
Can I share some music?
I guess so. Is it your music?
Well, I made it with. It's not me rapping, but I recorded it. As a friend that I,
cool.
I thought he was a pretty good rapper.
Of course you can.
Yeah.
We like Crunchy D's music here.
Is it Sharon?
Okay, I thought you. Yep. Give me a second. No, wait a minute.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it, but
Every single night, people hate on me
It's fine.
because I spill my money and weed.
No, it can
Buying
use
rolls
something.
and coke, supplying my friends for free. I'm a G like that, keeping the gangsters effect. Crapping on these little rappers who talk nothing but smack. Open my back over for these little faggot MCs. Helping other people, I can get you fucked real deep, nigga. What?
We were like 16 years old when we made this. This one.
This is the shit that just let your wrist.
No, that's too much.
Choose wisely, Crunchy B.
I don't know. I just wanted to hear that it's.
It saddens me, but tragically you're becoming a casualty. You battle me, I win, and I walk away all casually. It's baffling. You rap about cutting me up and stabbing me. You're babbling about Michael Myers and him and Halloween. Man, fuck you. I'm the illest killer on the planet. God damn it. I just wanna be heard. Please understand it. I'm like a piece of granite, but I'm stronger than the rock. On top of the world, an MC who ain't sparked. I balk all these rhymes that I be spitting for believing to believe this. I be writing this shit still in my teen years. If you're suicidal, then I'm probably your idol. If you're not, then I guess I'll see you at a death recital. Like Michael, I'm constantly sinning, forever driven by the competition, focused on winning with no collisions. Unforgiving, long as I'm living, then you're a victim, cut to pieces, hanging from ropes and blood dripping, nigga. You step to me, I'll break your neck and see I'm stranger than this one MC who be talking about killing people in sweet dreams. It seems that the police say I've killed allegedly, but truthfully, the jury knows I'm guilty of killing them lyrically, but physically, I've only killed people who are upsetting me. Carefully, I dissect their brain and learn from them mentally. It's affecting me like your brain sweating on ecstasy, but next to me, you're on the verge of complete idiot.
Alright, that was some horrorcore. I forgot how bad that was. This is just my music.
Random fan said now backwards, but this is a song that actually sounds a bit backwards.
I think that is reversed.
Totally sounds it. What you got? Yeah, I'm rapping backwards too.
So we've been on voice trying to rap, trying to get this life together, trying to get it on track, but I bet I can rap better than any of you. You don't know how to do it when
That was just off the top of your head. Wow, man. I can't beat that. Some backwards shit that Random Fan loves. He loves backwards.
I forgot how long this was.
To provide guidance to mankind.
Yeah, man. I think I have heard one or two of your tunes that I don't like, but
Pretty cool.
but that's only one or two, and I think I've heard about 100.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, thanks for listening.
By the way, you don't have to do it even. I made a music track with a friend of mine 11 years ago. To put it in perspective, it was 11 years ago. And I made a couple of sound bites together with. It doesn't have any visuals, but it's a pretty good track about awareness that I made 11 years ago. I put it in the private chat for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it.
I got a
Oh
song.
fuck! I can't play it because I need to check my age.
Oh, I can take it probably.
Oh,
So you
A
need to
song
share.
that was
You need to share.
Yeah,
Give me this.
made.
Oh, yeah, I
someone-
put it age restricted because you had that whining a while ago about you can't if it's not age certain way restricted, you can get a strike. But I think it's not that. I can change it probably. Let's see if.
No, just play it yourself, and I can share it.
share the link out.
Yeah, but I don't have. Does the sound go through the system because I don't have any speakers?
No, that's not. It goes
here's
through
the
the
link.
browser. So you just play
Here,
it on your
I'll share it.
on another. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
that's-
yeah, that's also you can share it.
Hold
yeah.
on, it sounds pretty cool. I'll share it.
I got a song that was made just for me from an Ozzy.
Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Probably gonna get
go.
it.
Is this you?
No,
Oh, this
that's
is,
the guy.
What's his name again? That's Darwin. No, what's his name? Again?
Oh, that's your
Karen.
song.
Oh, Kieran. Yeah.
Kieran.
He made this song for
Anyway.
you with AI, I guess.
Yeah. His
Oh,
his
it's
friend
AI.
Jesse White made it. I spoke to her for about an hour so she could read me, try to understand me, and so she made this song about me.
Okay, make
And I'll
it
play
full
it.
screen. Make it full screen before you play it, so we don't have to watch the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Yeah,
You ready?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, cool.
Off the
Or I could
grid
just
is the
fuck off.
only life he knows. Where the river runs and the cold wind blows. 9 young children gathered round the fire. Some moonshine and cigarettes is the desire. He's
What he asked you?
the biblical cosmologist. Got an answer for the globetrotters that persist.
Yeah, seriously, nobody asked you, bro.
Cigarette in hand, pointing at the stars from his patch of land. He'll tell you stories till the daylight's gone.
Stop telling lies.
Talking from dusk till dawn, whether folks agree or they simply roll their eyes. Rocky's living life by what he believes is right.
Nice.
You ain't got much belief in the goober, meant powers that be. Says leave.
Okay, we have just come over with the fucking passive aggressive. I wrote this song.
That's
Bitch, we know you did. We know.
he's talking
I've been
over,
fucking
he's talking
promoting-
over it. Shit, I mean, I don't like it either. I mean, well, I do like, I do like the way they describe you, right? And it's kind of,
Yeah, I like the lyrics put into it, but it's AI country music, so it's
Yeah, I didn't like him talking over it, but
yeah, that too, right? I mean, why couldn't he just play?
yeah, just let it play.
Yeah.
And why shouldn't he like talk after the track was finished? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Yeah, that's Kieran. That's Kieran. for you. I mean, he has to talk over everybody and anything.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, he also said, "What's your channel, boy? I want to come to on your panel." I said, "Well, you're not coming on my panel, you fucking." He says every third word that he says is fucking. So,
Oh wow, that guy.
Yeah.
That kind of a guy.
nice. Yeah, that kind of guy.
yeah.
Okay. Hey, but what's the song that you wanted to play? Can you play it, Crunchy?
I'm sharing it.
Okay, give me a second. Here we
Oh,
are.
that's my song or your song?
Yeah, your song.
Okay,
Did,
cool.
did you make this?
I made it for 90% myself. Yeah. Only I use certain sound bites from movies and
Yeah, sounds
everything.
awesome. Let's check
The
it out.
music is mine.
Okay, now there it is.
Where's the sound? Do you guys hear it?
Yeah.
You
Yep.
hear it, but I don't hear it. That's weird.
No, that's okay. Just play it.
Okay, I'll not listen to it.
This boredom that we see in the world now may very well be a self-perpetuating, unconscious form of brainwashing created by a world totalitarian government based on money, and that all of this is much more dangerous than one thinks. And it's not just a question of individual survival, Wally, but that somebody who's bored is asleep, and somebody who's asleep will not say no.
Obedient workers.
Will not say no, 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 no.
Shit. We're in trouble now. They pit the lifers against the new boys, the old against the young, the black against the white, everybody to keep us in our place. And that's exactly what the company wants. Can't you understand that?
They give the fucking politicians a break. The company ain't did shit to fix it.
And that's exactly what the company wants. Well, don't believe any of that shit you read in the papers. It's all bullshit.
You do anything to stay out of jail. Even sell out on your print.
And that's exactly what the company wants.
And somebody who's asleep will not say no, 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 no.
Shit. We're in trouble now. They pit the lifers against the new boys, the old against the young, the black against the white, everybody to keep us in our place. And that's exactly what the company wants. I mean, can't you understand that?
If you're rich, you can buy it. If you're anything else, you've got to fight for it.
They own everything. They own all the important land. Long since bought and paid for the Senate, the Congress, the state houses, the city halls. They got the judges in their back pocket. And they own all the big media companies, so they control just about all of the news and information you get to hear.
And that's exactly what the company wants.
They don't want a population of citizens capable of critical thinking. They want obedient workers. Obedient workers. People who are just smart enough to run the machines and do the paperwork and just dumb enough to passively accept all these increasingly shittier jobs with the lower pay, the longer hours, the reduced benefits, the end of overtime, and the vanishing pension that disappears the minute you go to collect it. And now they're coming for your Social Security money. Because they own this fucking place. It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club. Nobody seems to care, and nobody seems to notice.
And that's exactly what the company wants.
And somebody who's asleep will not say no, 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 no,
Shit. We're in trouble now.
Differences, which is all you ever hear about in this country, is like differences. All they ever talk about, politicians and the media, always pushing the things that separate us, things that make us different. That's the way the ruling class operates in any society. They divide the rest of the people. They keep the lower and the middle classes fighting with each other so that they, the rich, can run off with all the fucking money.
They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't care about you at all. At all. At all.
Yeah, I made that 11 years ago with a friend of mine who is not longer around with us. So rest in peace, Jake. Yeah, I made it 11 years ago. So that's.
It's I like the simplicity and the clarity of it. Right, it sounds very clean and very, not minimalistic, but yeah, I like it. Love it.
Yeah, I tried to balance the music, but that you still could hear the message that was sent. So
yeah, that's a good production. Yeah.
There was a lot of research because 11 years ago, it was some things were harder to find here and there, movie-wise, and I had to I clipped out of course, George, his name, George Carlin, the movie Blue Collar with Richard Pryor. And
yeah, I mean, what would have sounded great in it too is, I am not a number, I'm a free man.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Have you heard of the genre pogophonics?
No.
It's where they all sample a bunch of movies and clips like that and put it in a beat. Yeah, you'd probably like it.
Yeah, because it's similar what I did.
Yeah.
And then the beginning, of course, is from Terminator.
Yeah.
When the movie is when the woman is in the insane asylum, that say, "Yeah, I know it's happened. It happened. Wake up."
Yeah,
it was fun.
It's weird. I like that song. It's really good. I shared it already.
Oh, cool.
Okay, hey, so Crunchy, this was Pogophonics, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh, cool. I didn't even know about this genre, so my music actually fits into a genre. Yeah.
I'm going to share one more. It's Pogophonics, and I guess it goes along with everybody's been talking about the Willy Wonka Chocolate Factory, Mandela Effect recently, so I thought it would be appropriate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Deep look up, happen to look up. Deep look up, happen to look up. Deep down you look up. The world that the sun look up. Deep down you look up.
love those colors, man.
That was actually Pogo. He's like one of the biggest Pogophonics producers.
Nice. You can always get me with these. What's it called? The color that they use. There's special Panavision. I think it's called Panavision, right? The film. I mean, I love those colors and the style.
I know.
The late 60s, the early 70s, mid 70s.
Almost makes you feel like you're back there again, you know? That's
man. And it's just these colors, man, and the styling. It fucking so yesterday I saw this other movie.
And it's often Panavision, and the color was done by Deluxe. Often.
Okay.
In those movies. Actually, not right now, but I put another track in there. That's from the movie. I think it's called Broadcast or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And a friend of mine put text to it, but it didn't really fit perfectly. So what I did, I edited it, and I put some background music, some to amplify the words, the spoken words. So he dubbed actually over the movie Broadcast or something it's called from the 70s, but he updated the things that he said himself, but he did it in a similar voice.
Okay.
And then I put some background music under it to make it more atmospheric and more tense. So you can play that one later on. I put it in a private chat. Sorry.
Yeah. So here's a movie that I saw yesterday.
Oh.
And it's also got the same coloring and the same styling, right? This is from 1968, and it's Rocky, your mic, and it's like a very photographic movie. It's mainly about about the photography, and man, I love it. I just love the color.
Yeah, look at that car.
Yeah, that's
but the colors alone are so much. They're so. How do you say this? Alive. I don't know, man. Even
but they're dull at the same time, but they're more alive. I know what you're saying. It's weird,
right? Yeah, and it's even the print from those days. When I look at the National Geographics from those days, they're dull, but they're alive, right? Even the gray. The greens and the grays are just amazing.
And also what helps a lot, the camera angles are very good in this movie. You can already see in these couple of frames
and the
that they have a very, very good cameraman.
Right?
Pays attention to what is in the frame, like this. It
is
this
talk
already
about angle. Okay, so talk about angle. Look at this.
Like
this part.
There you go.
What movie is this?
So the man is changing, right? He's all about angles, like left eye, right eye, right?
Oh, yeah?
Look at this.
Oh, I've noticed that. What he's doing right there, I've done that before.
Yeah, me too, yeah.
Yeah. So that's funny you mentioned that, and it was just because I'm just skipping through a movie, right? But,
the camera work is very good.
It's mainly greens, right? And still, it's so vibrant.
Yeah, but what this cameraman does, and what a lot of good cameramen do, is just take a little bit more distance from the person they are filming. Just a little bit more distance so you can see the environment, like that edge of that newspaper. You see a little bit more. And that is often what Alfred Hitchcock called a lot of movies were talking faces, because you only saw the collar and the head. And what this cameraman understands, just like Alfred Hitchcock, is that you have to take some distance from the person who is talking, so you get more atmosphere where the person is in, and it becomes more interesting also to watch.
So
Like
this
this is pretty far away taken. That's perfect.
Yeah, so this, I mean, you can see by the way they are dressed, you know, the styling and everything. It's like it's not got a real good script or a real good scenario, but photographically, it's so interesting, man. This movie.
The cars
And
are
it's
so
probably
cool.
French, because I see a lot of French cars.
Yeah, look at this. No, it's an English movie.
English,
And-
oh.
I've
yeah,
never seen any of these cars in my, except for that one in the back. Kind of looks like a GTO
That's an
or
American
Impala. Is that
This is
Impala?
Renault 5, I guess, right?
No, the one in the back.
Station.
Black one looks like a Galaxy 500.
That's a Renault station. Yeah.
I want one of those. It looks so cool. Or that one, man.
Oh, that
Oh,
one
the
is
other one
called,
you saw in the back, the Snook. That's the
Yeah, what is that?
Citroën CS.
Yeah.
Very classical. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Never
Wow.
seen any of those in my entire life.
Oh, there's a lot of French cars in this movie, as I see.
Yeah. It's like 68. The movie was made in 1968.
Oh, perfect year.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of good movies are made there.
68, that's the year.
Right, like that.
68 is actually when movies were still kind of neat. There wasn't not too much over exaggeration with sex yet. It was just on
Not
that
yet.
line. Later
But
on, you
it
get
shows-
you
it
get
shows-
those unnecessary sex scenes. They don't really
It shows
care about
it shows one nipple of a very perfect breast, you know, and the nipple is also just perfect.
Yeah, but it was more aesthetic and more.
Yeah, very much so.
cinematography. And
Yeah.
later on in the 70s, it becomes lost a little bit and becomes a little bit too vulgar. This is more classy than a lot of
Yeah, but-
later 70 movies.
Yes, but it is about the art scene, right? And I don't like the art at all. I don't like decorational art, but that's also part of the story, right? So it's about art being made in mass production.
Yeah.
And so how can we get art to the masses? Mass produce it, right?
What is
So-
the name of the movie again?
The name of the movie is La Prisonnière.
Like The Prisoner?
Yeah, but female version.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
But it's like I said, photographically, it's very interesting.
It is.
This is it's simple, but it exists. This is also my opinion about modern art, right? Like it's depicted here. It's like, it's not even art. It's just some mathematical equation put into 3D.
A banana taped to the wall sold for like billions of dollars.
Right?
That's
Well, one good thing from this art, if you like it, you can now 3D print it very easily.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's simple. So.
But man, the women did look great in those days. Jesus.
The women had more. I think the women from that period and before that looked more classy than they
Oh,
became
right.
in the 70s and 80s. Yeah.
I see no fat people.
But the colors, you know, never mind. I mean, the colors in this. I mean, that's everything that you look at is just nice to look at. You know, it doesn't. Everything is just. And then she enters his house, and it's full of modern art, but it actually, you know.
Oh,
fuck,
that
man.
kind of art. Yeah.
This kind of art. Everything's like Oh, how artistic. But yeah,
Here's some super glue and some shit, and put it together.
yeah.
So super.
And look at this, like, oh, impression of a fat lady. Right? Yeah. No, but it's yeah, okay, let's stop it. But yeah, I thought it was it's a nice movie to look at, right? Not so
For
much
sure.
a good one, but I like the style and the colors very much.
Me too. I like that time frame, like 60, 65, 69. There were a lot of movies in this kind of fashion made.
You guys should check out the movie What's So Bad About Feeling Good with Mary Tyler Moore. It was also made in 1968, and it shows how, well, 1968 was the year they started the Twin Towers to be built. Then it fell 33 years later. But in the movie What's So Bad About Feeling Good, it shows you how they were using chemtrails, how they were in 68. They were showing how, okay, so there's this virus that made everybody feel good, and it was making everybody feel good. So nobody was buying cigarettes, everybody was throwing their trash in the litter box, and nobody was paying sin taxes for everybody stopped smoking and drinking. So they got upset because they weren't getting it. So they put something in the fuel and to spread it around, so that, like chemtrails. It's a really good decode.
Wow, I'm gonna have to check that out.
It starts on a ship and it zooms in on the place where the Twin Towers were going to be built. That's the first scene. The Twin Towers were going to go up there. That's the year they broke ground for the Twin Towers, and that's the first, and then it.
Wow.
It's a comedy, but it's pretty good. And Mary
Yeah.
Tyler Moore, she was hot, man.
You know what? You said that just reminded me of a news show. Something about a virus making everybody happy. There's this new show called Pluribus. Have you heard of it?
Yeah, I've seen it.
That's what it's about. Is like it
Yeah.
makes everybody like happy, and
Yeah.
they come together as a community to like save the planet, and
Yeah.
like they all, and like everything's perfect. But there's like a few people that are immune to it.
Yeah.
And this one lady's
It's a really good series.
I forgot.
it's pretty good.
Pluribus.
Also, in order
I watched
to
it and I
stop
was
the-
actually amazed how good it was. Yeah.
Another part, in order to stop the virus, they started handing out masks.
Oh shit, we gotta watch this.
Hmm.
As far as I haven't heard of it.
It's called What's So Bad About Feeling Good with Mary Tyler Moore.
Oh.
Hey, so this is the second woman that says to me. I mean, the other one was Bomber. You know Bomber, right? Crunchy.
Who?
Bomber. I think she's Canadian. And now KC says to me, "Thank you, Foy, for giving me some advice, and I appreciate it." What did I say? I mean, what did I do? It was about work. You probably don't remember it. You said something about losing a job but finding an even better one. Gave me hope and it helped. It was accurate. Oh,
that's a bot.
That's great.
Could be. That's a bot. Yeah.
Is it?
Okay.
Well, at
Alright.
least it's a kind bot. It's a
kind bot.
Well, that's how they lure you in. Now I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Is it? I'm sorry, Casey, if you're not a bot. I guess that would be really
sorry.
like offensive. But it just seems like a random.
Yeah, otherwise they would specify what you did. Yeah, more
Right?
probably.
Yeah.
By the way, I put
Not a bot.
another link in the private chat of that I worked on with a friend, and it's actually from the movie, the news or the whatever the fuck. It's if you see it, you know the movie probably. And then, but a friend of mine dubbed over it, but it was not accurate, so he was off So what I did, I slowed certain parts down a bit and other parts quicker. So actually, his voice fits perfectly on the original part of that movie. And I put music behind it to also fuck with the algorithm, so it doesn't catch it that much. So I put that one. And that's probably also one that you will like because it's in the same length of the previous video. Only I did this one way later, so I was better with editing. So, if
Can you
find
do you
it-
want me to share it?
Yeah, if you can, would
Cool.
be nice. But
Might
my
as well.
sharing always doesn't work for whatever reason.
KC, the bot is joining us.
Oh, all right.
Welcome, KC.
Hi.
Hi.
Sounds real.
Yeah.
It's all messed up. What's going
A
on?
year ago.
No, come on. I mean, we are very. We think everybody's a bot because
we're skeptic.
I understand. Yeah. Now, actually, I came into this community, and don't hate me for this, but Cage brought me into this community. So
Cage.
you can blame him. Yeah.
He's an all right guy.
Yeah, he's okay. He has his moments like we all do.
Yeah.
But I just want to say thank you. You really gave me some hope about a year ago, and I'm in a really good spot. So just wanted to say thank you for your kindness and give me that hope. So thank you.
What did I say?
I was going through a restructuring at work, and I was worried. And you're like, sometimes this happens, and you end up losing a job, and then you find a better one. And I did pretty quickly, actually. So yeah, it was pretty awesome. I was pretty down, but you gave me again that hope, and sometimes that's all you need, in life. It's just somebody to say, you know what, like it's gonna be okay. And
It just goes to show you how we all affect each other so much that we don't even realize,
so true, so true. Yeah.
It doesn't sound like something I would say, but
It doesn't. I'm 99% sure it was you.
Okay. Yeah.
But so I'm giving you the credit.
Well, thank you anyway.
Well, thank you.
And so you came here through Cage.
Yeah. So Cage and I had a mutual friend who passed away about a year and a half ago. She was very spiritual, and we became closer through that. Just memories and things like that. So he brought me into the community, and I'm not sure if I should thank him or punch him in the face for it. But yeah. So.
The letter. Do the letter.
Okay, we'll do. No.
And give him my kind regards after that.
No,
I really can't stand the guy.
Oh, yeah, he has his
But
moments, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can't stand me at the moment either, so that's okay. But I'm sorry to interrupt the panel. I saw you live, and I just wanted to come on and say thanks. So, thank you.
Okay, my pleasure.
I'm very kind.
So what are you doing now? So what's your new job?
I'd rather not say. I'm in consulting. So yeah, I'd rather not just publicly state it because you never know, right? Who's listening or watching. So, but I'm happy. Yeah, I'm very, very happy. I love my department. I love my team. It's pretty cool.
Awesome.
But I appreciate y'all letting me in. I hope y'all have a wonderful weekend. And hopefully I see you guys soon.
All right.
Okay. Have a good one.
Cheers.
Take care, guys. Have a good one.
Take care.
That might still be a bot. That's no, that's too fake.
Nice.
That's a
Sound
new
like
bot that works perfectly. You don't know it.
No, I think I have seen her at Cages before.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, at least it was good news, right?
Yeah.
It could have been that. It could have been some troll. No, she just popped in to say hi and thank you. It's cool.
She sounded a bit like Rose, though. Come on, man. She sounded like that.
on a secret on our account. No, I'm kidding.
I don't know. I'm very.
It sounded very sincere.
I'm just very paranoid. Okay.
You should always have a certain healthy.
Who's gonna
kind of
troll to
paranoid.
just like say good things and like like I'm just trolling channels like making up good lies. They're like, hey, just wanted to say thank you. You really inspired me.
You probably don't remember it, right?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, it didn't sound like something I would say, but okay. But
Well, you have your moments, Sid. So
No, they responded snappy. That was a real person. But it really does go to show you how much we affect people. Like things we say that we don't remember at all.
that's true. I mean, yeah.
It can be mean things, that we don't even really consider like as mean, but
yeah.
it's always
yeah.
after the fact,
Yeah.
the I don't know, like bullies and stuff. Like I don't know how it is nowadays for kids, but I can't imagine with like social media and stuff. Like
Yeah. They gave bullies a lot of extra tools to use.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe you can play my clip now, talking about bullies.
Oh yeah, I've got it pulled up.
You're cool.
Boy, there you go.
There it is. Oh, yeah.
Everybody knows things are bad. It's a depression. Everybody's out of work or scared of losing their job.
Give me a second, because that is gonna give me a strike.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Think so?
Yeah, I know so.
Ah, that's. I never got a strike for it. Weird.
Well, maybe because the sound is altered, that it won't hit me as soon as it. But I mean,
Well, don't play it then. Doesn't matter. Watch it in your own
5
time.
seconds of this movie. 5 seconds of this movie will get you a strike. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you maybe just play the music and take the video off? How do you do that?
Yes, I can.
Oh, yeah, that's another way. Yeah, the sound works. You
Is
know
it-
which movie it is anyway.
All going overseas, opiates sold to monkeys
good?
on a ball in space, and there's no end to it. We know the air is unfit to breathe, and our food is unfit to eat. And we sit here watching our TVs while some local newscaster lies straight to our faces with another staged crisis actor shooting hoax, as if that's the way it's supposed to be. We know things are bad, worse than bad. They're crazy. It's like everything everywhere is going crazy, so we don't go out anymore. We sit on our phones, and slowly the world we're living in is getting smaller, and all we can say is, please, at least leave us alone in our living rooms. Let me have my tablet and my TV and my sleep-coated iPhone, and I won't say anything. Just leave us alone. Well, I'm not going to leave you alone. I want you to get mad. I don't want you to protest. I don't want you to riot. I don't want you to write your congressman because they're all pedos. You know that, right? I don't know what to do about the moon landing, space hoax, satellite lies, and a multi-generational tax scam. All I know is that first, you've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being, god damn it! My life has value! So, I want you to get up now. I want all of you to get up out of your chairs. I want you to get up right now and go to the window, open it, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore! I want you to get up right now. Get up, go to your windows, open them, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore. Things have got to change, but first, you got to get mad. You got to say, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore. Then we'll figure out what to do about the inflation and the vaccines and the shooting hoaxes. But first, get up out of your chairs, open the window, stick your head out and yell, and say it. I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore.
That was it.
Nah.
A friend of mine dubbed over it, and he did a pretty good job. Only, the movie can't play, so yeah. Back in the day, it was still allowed, but YouTube also has become stricter with that. things that you can put on video like 5, 6, 7 years ago, you didn't get a strike at all, nothing. And if you now repost them, all of a sudden it's not allowed anymore. So that's
Yeah.
why you have to be never delete an old video. Put it on unlisted or something, but keep it. Because
It's more
videos that
on-
were okay 5 years ago are not okay anymore.
Hey, dude, I got a strike for a video that I had in private, right? So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's stupid.
Hey, but old videos that were okay 10 years ago or 5
Yeah, I
years
know.
ago,
Yeah,
you can still
that's
like put them unlisted, and at least you still have them, and you don't have a strike back in the day. Because even just to example, you know, the Patricia Steer deleted her channel and was putting old videos back on her again, and a lot of them she couldn't put on anymore because it was medical misinformation all of a sudden, or there was some background music that wasn't okay, or there was something said that wasn't okay. And back when there were on our channel old videos, you still get away with. Old videos are still kind of okay because they were made in a time when it was still kind of okay to to do that.
Hey, but to go with the advice that the video said, right? I was mad as hell, and I was not going to take it anymore. And I was yelling from my balcony to everybody who could hear it, like, fuck you, I hate this, I cannot take it anymore. And people thought I was going mad, right? Because I was going mad. Why? Because I was unrightfully, I mean, people attacked me. I couldn't get any justice. The police...
Yeah,
the police would excuse the attackers, and then I got to court.
I've
and
seen it.
I mean, dude, I got fucking mad so it doesn't work. Okay, you can't scream from the balcony or out of your window like I'm mad as hell. I'm not gonna take it. That's not working.
It's not working.
Well, first you have to get a little bit pissed off. Sometimes.
Yeah, but so and I just heard my my neighbor tell me, like, he only told me now, so that's like 6, 7 years later. He said, well, people came to me to ask what was wrong with you. I said, really? They came to you to ask what's wrong with me? Really? I shouted it out from the fucking balcony and they didn't hear me? They were just... I fucking shouted it out loud for a fucking reason. And they didn't
Well, you
listen.
have to get it off your chest. And
They want to talk to somebody else about what's wrong with the others. I mean, that's how fucking insane this world has become.
I know. And sometimes you have to. And sometimes when I am in a certain area, I sometimes just scream to just air out certain frustration.
Yeah.
And man, after that, I feel great. And I don't know, and I do it in a certain place in the forest, or I do it in my car when I'm driving.
Fair.
In the landscape where there are only 4 cows, and I scream, and it will help you clean my body a bit, and I will
What did the
release
cows
the
say? What did the
pressure
cows
of the kettle a bit. So sometimes
What did
it
the
will.
cows say? Moo? Like what?
Moo?
Yeah.
No.
I don't get it.
There is that fucking ginger in his Mercedes again. Fucking. You know.
Hey, boy, I just, when you were talking about like authorities and whatever, I just watched this video. These underage kids were drinking, right? And so they got the cops called on them. And I don't know if you want to play it because it looks kind of, I mean, I don't know. It's going to be blurred out, I'm sure. It's on YouTube. But this cop like shoots these kids for just drinking out in public. Like he runs and he shoots them, dude. Like what? Could you imagine being like 16 years old and you run from cops and get shot unarmed? Like you're just
Cops do the weirdest thing. I saw that with Ford, for instance. Like I know what he was also pissed because he was doing street activism by chalking on the sidewalk certain words that would wake up people. And I thought it was great activism. I liked it a lot, chalking on the sidewalk and talking to people about what you wrote. And you had a very good conversations. But then all of a sudden, the police came and he was arrested.
That's
for
exactly
just
what happened, man.
coloring on the sidewalk, which every kid does fucking all the time. But okay,
Yeah.
Right? But I mean, they actually set me up, dude.
yeah, they did.
And when I got a solicitor, he set me up even harder. So
That
I was like,
fucked up. I watched it all happen. I was pissed, and I think I gave you some support as much
like-
as I could back then.
yeah, but I mean, for me, it was like a closer look into the whole system. Like, wow.
Oh
man,
yeah. For
this
me,
is
actually,
so-
it was also
there's
see how corrupt the
absolutely, there's
system was.
absolutely no mercy for anybody that works with this system in this
No.
system.
Oh,
Absolutely.
boy.
No.
Voy, you should be happy they didn't shoot you.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah, right.
I'm kidding.
I know you're right,
I'm
but
totally
I
kidding. I'm
gave
kidding.
them,
Kidding.
when I was in the courtroom, I gave them hell, dude. My solicitor looked at me like, okay, that's enough, boy, and the public and my mom in the background said, that's enough, boy, that's enough, and I was no, they're gonna have it, Don't judge lest you be
Lest
judged,
you be
right? And I was judged.
Yeah, but what
Right?
happened
And
to
so
you was
I
very
judged.
unjust, for sure. That's
And
very
it was
unjust.
I was like, man, I don't. And the whole fucking process was worse than the punishment, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What does it say now? Lest ye be not judged.
No, that
Something-
you be,
it's like two
that you
double
not-
negatives.
Yeah, that don't judge, that you be not judged, something like that. Yeah.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
But well, for instance,
Judge not,
just
lest
to
ye be
tell you, I loved your activism. It made me. It was very.
It worked. It
worked.
actually
Yeah, that's
worked.
what they were scared of. It worked.
I know, right?
Oh,
That's why they had to set me up. Yeah.
It was clear. They thought, oh shit, we can't actually do anything about this, so we have to come
These
up
kids
with
were following me, right? Like, what the fuck are you gonna paint next, right? What are you
Yeah.
gonna chalk? Yeah, they loved it.
Yeah, they were
I
scared
went to court
shitless.
once and I got off and I made the judge get up and leave the court and I said the captain has left the ship, case dismissed.
Yeah.
I did
Well, they did that shit on me too. She left the courtroom, and dude, that doesn't. I mean, it doesn't work in my country, right?
Were you behind the bars? Did you
Dude,
cross the bar?
It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're inside. You're
Anyway,
inside
I
of the
gotta go.
system.
See
You're
you
inside
later,
of the
guys.
fucking system, between bars, and dude, it doesn't matter. If they wanna get you, they will get you.
Oh yeah.
Right? It doesn't really matter what you say. It really doesn't matter. The rules. I mean, there's no accountability. There's no rules. When I asked the judge, yeah, well, you can shake your head, whatever you want. When I asked the judge why I was arrested, why the procedure wasn't followed, she said, well, that's not really the case here. So how the fuck? Why wasn't I interrogated? Why was there no interview? Well, that's not the case. You resisted arrest. Why was I arrested? That's not the case. You resisted arrest. You can't reason with these people. It's not people. So
you resisted it because you were like, "What the fuck is going on? I'm not doing
Again?
something illegal."
like this is like the third time in a row that I was arrested illegally, right? So
yeah,
it really doesn't matter. I wish it would matter, but there's no reasoning with these characters. It's not even people.
Well, at least you were educated in how they can fuck with you. Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, that was very clear.
Yeah.
And that you were onto something. Otherwise, they didn't make all the problems, and they didn't make a problem out it that much. They were
Right.
oh shit! If more people are gonna do this,
I'm
we're
on their
fucked.
list. Yeah, I'm on their list. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
top 10 probably. Top 10.
Yeah.
Like if you see this guy with chalk in his hand, uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe in 10 years I can laugh about it, but now I'm still traumatized.
I can understand that. I have seen it all happen, and I was even like, "What? No, what the fuck? Really?"
Yeah, crazy stuff, man. Yeah.
And that's how they take down a lot of these things. That people come with cool things on the street, that they do in one way or another. Something happens and they end up in court. I've seen it happen to a lot of truth people too many times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either their phone get thrown in the sea or there's something is put on
Somehow
them.
the guys that make permanent graffiti on the wall here, they didn't catch that guy. Like, and then the next week there's another graffiti next to it, and then the next week there's another graffiti next. They can't catch those guys, but me chopping on the sidewalk, yeah, we really need to make a case of that, right? Yeah, okay, man.
Or a couple of guys that destroy a completely bus stop.
Yeah.
They never catch those people for whatever reason.
No, but boy, chalking the Earth is flat and NASA lies. So we really need to catch that guy. Yeah.
Like,
Never mind.
he's free of the Matrix code. Oh no, get him
I think
quick.
there's internal gain stalking, and that's like the best way to get to you is through the legal system. I think it's a spiritual thing, but it's not.
I know, man.
Like I was gonna say this earlier about the food and stuff. Like it's not. It's really evil what they're doing, right?
Oh, yeah.
But it's not. It's not about money. It's just to keep us sick and sure there's like pawns they use that are doing it for the money, but to them, whoever the fuck it is, whatever the fuck it is, it doesn't give a fuck about money.
No, it's about power. It's about control. Yeah.
Well, at least you know what they are scared of.
Words.
Words on the street. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
And a conversation about the words you wrote. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the scary part, right? That I got to influence the children for 5 minutes.
Yeah, like shit. There's a guy who can do it quicker as us in the media. He has a shortcut. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, I should.
And they probably hire people to fuck with you.
Oh, I mean, it was a total setup. That the girl that so-called, she called the police and she had a direct line.
Yeah, really.
I mean, I had that on video, right? And she said, "Yeah, he hit me." Like that's not how you call the police, and you don't get an instant response. You have to dial. Like, where do you want the police? You have to say in Soest. What is it about, right? No, she just had a direct line to the police standing on the other side of the field.
Yeah, I watched a 911 call.
And they were there very quickly.
I watched a 911
police be that quick at that scene.
Right.
and not with one car, but with 6 cars and a fucking neighborhood alert. So everybody that had a new neighborhood alert on stepped out of that front door to come looking for this guy. Yeah. So there was no way for me to escape it, man. It's like, and you resisted arrest. So why was the fucking neighborhood alert on? What did I do wrong? Yeah, that's not the case. I was attacked.
Yeah, you were. Luckily, you had it on video.
You
resisted
matter.
It doesn't matter.
So,
that doesn't even matter. You can't bring it to court because there's we're just not available for your proof. You know, it's just And these people will die in hell, dude. I hope so.
Yeah, they probably put them on the highest setting on fire or something. I don't know.
I mean, they have a special place for these people.
They know not what they do.
Yeah, they already sold their soul anyway, so.
Clearly, you know. No, I mean, but then again, you know, I never got into trouble again after this. And I don't think I ever will meet the police again, ever. And if I do, you know.
Didn't you get in trouble for, like, writing chalk on the sidewalk of, I don't know, was it something political or something? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Well, he wrote nationalize and the earth is flat on the sidewalk.
Oh.
Well, that was enough to get help all the police in the neighborhood going were there, and then they were called by that
insane.
woman. Yeah, it was like they were arresting Al Capone or something. Come on. He was just talking with having nice conversation with people on the street and chalking certain words and having conversations about it. And that was like, oh shit, he found the glitch in the matrix. Get him quick.
Yeah.
It felt like when I started seeing a bunch of Mandela effects and stuff, like it felt like there was something against me. I mean, if you talked about it, you know, like with anybody like in your relative family or friends or something, it was immediately met with like violence. They would get so mad.
Yeah, it's like you're gonna meet a whole fucking army of how do you call this? Agent Smith.
Agent Smiths, yeah.
And the last judge that I got that actually gave me a little bit less of a punishment. My sentence was down by 25%. His name was A.J. Smith. Not kidding you. Yeah.
Wow.
And I didn't get a solicitor or an advocate with me. I just was there by myself, and I got less sentence because the guy who actually arrested me also joined the courtroom as a person of the public, right? So as the audience.
Yeah.
And the fucking judge wanted to talk to him. I was like, "What? You're gonna talk to somebody in the audience? Like that's not even allowed." But the guy lied. He said that I spit in his face, and then the judge said, "No, it just says here that he spit in your direction." So, and that's why I got less of a sentence. I was like, "Man, what a fucking strange world this is." I mean, so I still had to eat the fucking turd, but you know, only 3/4 of a turd with sprinkles on it. Like, okay.
Yeah. And then put the Dutch flag on top of it, like
right? Oh, aren't you happy now? Yeah.
But it was interesting, and also when you were doing it, very enjoyable to watch.
Yeah. It got me a name on YouTube, right?
Oh, that was talked about everywhere.
Yeah, and also like the gas man, right? Back in the supermarket. Remember that one? Yeah. Fun days.
Can't you wait for the next pandemic?
No, the next pandemic is going to be the mark of the beast, man. Yeah.
I don't know what's coming.
Oh
next.
yeah, that will probably that you can only buy with your phone.
Yeah,
and that's it.
Yeah, if you
there are supermarkets now in the Netherlands that I heard of. When you buy with your phone, you get an extra
discount.
Yeah. But if you buy with cash or your card, you don't get a discount. Only if you buy with your phone.
Yeah.
So they're pushing heavily that you do everything with your phone. And what they want to probably do with your phone, you buy with your phone and everything, your bank and everything is on that phone. And they probably sell that information also to the government. And then the government can tax you on what you buy. And if you bought a certain amount of things that pollute the earth, so-called, they say, you can't go on holiday with a plane anymore because you're over your
carbon tax.
Over your garbage tax. Or you have to pay more.
Yeah.
Well, you can still fly, but you have to pay an extra fee, garbage fee or pollution fee. But that's what they probably will use that phone for to monitor what your garbage, your carbon footprint is, and if it's too high, you can't do certain things anymore. You can't go on holiday. You have to drive your car a little bit less or whatever the fuck.
Have you heard about this new? One of my neighbors, he bought this brand new car, a Renault 5, and but the new version, right? So it's totally electric. I said, did you buy a fucking electric car? He said, yeah, man, you got to think about the future children and anything, right? He's a single guy, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't even have children. And he said, yeah, no, you got to think about the next generation. I said, okay. I said, but does your car have eyes? He said, it has cameras everywhere. I said, it also has a camera on you, right? He said, yeah. If I take my eyes off the road for longer than 3 seconds, it's going to warn me. And he looked happy about it. And I just looked at the guy like, what the fuck, dude? Okay. He actually was happy about it. Like, that's a good thing. So, okay.
Yeah, they will pass it as, oh, it's safe for you and blah, blah, blah. It will keep you safe in your car. So if you distracted too much by your phone, the car will intervene. But also if you drive above the speed limit, it will see it and will give you a warning. And eventually, it will be connected to the police. So
he will say, oh, you did something wrong. We will lock your car for your own safety. The police will be here any minute now.
Oh, you went through a red light twice and you didn't have your blinker on and you were above the speed limit one time. Okay, you can't drive for a month because that's your penalty now.
Yeah.
And that's also, oh yeah, you have eaten very unhealthy.
We will be calling... we'll call the tow away servers, and the police will be here. And so get ready to pay $500 for the towing service. Oh, wait a minute, it's already subtracted from your account, but you'll have to pay the fine on your own. We'll hear from the police later. Thank you.
That's how they will
thank you for your cooperation. Okay, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, and you will say thank you for your corruption.
Yeah.
Cooperation and corruption is very close words, but okay. But that is also with your phone. If you eat very unhealthy, they can see that you eat very unhealthy. So you go to the doctor and you say, yeah, I've type diabetes. And they say, yeah, but that's because of your diet. So you are on the waiting list, and everybody who has eaten healthier, they will be helped first. You're the last one we're going to help because it's your own fault. Fuck you.
Dude,
that's what they will do with your phone.
One of my neighbors, he had, he's not a flat earther, but he has this, how do you call this? This first screen that you have on your phone, opening screen.
Yeah.
Like the background of like a flat earth with rings around it, right? With several layers of earth around actual earth.
More extended planes.
Yeah. And I don't know where he got it, but I think he got it from an app that he's subscribed to. And so
not the Dave Weiss app, I hope.
I didn't ask him. I was like, how the fuck are you having such a picture on your phone when you're not a flat earther? But okay.
Yeah.
He's into alien gods and everything. Okay.
Oh wow.
And so he got a notification from this app, and they said, well, we see that you have this start screen, and so we deleted it because that's too offensive to most people. So they actually deleted it. Yes. And I looked at him like, I don't believe you. But then again, I was like, this is how crazy it's gotten, man.
You don't make it up, that shit. Yeah.
No, man. You don't make that shit up. That's so fucking intrusive. That's
wow.
Yeah. Yeah. And
or you will have a banner on your screen. If you have that's your screen, you have a side banner. That's not actually the right representation of the Earth. You know?
Right.
Disclaimer on your phone.
Yeah. And I looked at the guy like, I said, you don't even believe in flat Earth, but you have a flat Earth depiction on your phone, and then you get a notification from the app that you downloaded it. And you believe in the alien gods. I said, man, don't you know this world is created by the creator? And he said, yeah, fucking alien creator. I said, okay. And I just walked away. Yeah.
Kind of, if it's a creator, they created this Earth, it is a kind of an alien because he was not born on this Earth.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Yeah, but he goes.
He goes too far into the La La Land.
Yeah.
That happens to some people.
And he gets triggered when I say God or creator. You know, it's like, no, yeah, created alien gods. Okay, dude. Okay.
Yeah. It's the same with certain Tartarian people. They can also trigger it really quickly if you are critical. I love it when Karen B does rants about it. It's beautiful. They get so pissed.
Yeah. No, but I think, of course, there's something about that narrative that is very correct, right? About the melted, the
certain parts of it, but I don't
it's
call everything.
not like everything is melted and every mountain is a chopped off tree. No, but some of these mountains are chopped off trees, and some of these mountains are melted buildings, yes, but not everything is melted, and not everything is an ancient tree.
And most of the mountains are just crystals, kind of structure.
Yeah,
they are. You can check it easy, and you have they go by the exception, and they make the exception the main narrative. That's the main problem.
Yeah,
and it's still an exception to the rule. That's how you should see it. Most mountains have a crystalline structure, very obvious, but you have exceptions.
And the thing is that the people that came up with this meltology, right? The word alone, like, fuck, man. I mean, the word for melting, okay, if you use ology, right? That's like, it actually means word, right? Logos, according to the word, right? That's ology. And but the word for melting in Latin is flatter. So the actual description should be flatology, which is even funnier because most of the meltologists were flat earthers. So it should be called flatology, which makes it even better. You know, it sounds better, and it's correct. But meltology, it's such and I told this in the beginning. I think it was 2019 or 2020 when people came up with this term. I said, well, I looked it up, and you know, that's also where the word inflation comes from. And so I looked it up. I said, well, to melt is actually flattere, so you should call it flatology. And they didn't even flinch. I was like, come on, man, don't you like it better than meltology? It's flatology, so that also incorporates.
Yeah, but they go with the narrative that is already like pre-prepared, tuned for them. You hand it on a silver platter, and they just have to basically copy it blind without any criticism. That's the problem that I have with most of these mythology or melted building or whatever the fucks. Our Tartarian people, they make an exception in the main narrative, and they make everything. It isn't.
It's all melted. It's all melted.
It isn't. They have some melt marks on certain structures, and I can show way better examples than they do. But they don't do the research. They just show the same fucking pictures. Every time over again, and they don't do hardly any research, because if you do a debate with them, it falls fucking apart. And they if they believe in if I would believe in something like that, I would give a good presentation, and I will double, triple check it, and at least
there are some
backing to my story. But they don't have it. Falls so apart.
No, but some people do have a good story about it, right?
A couple, but not most of them.
No, not all of them.
No, mostly not.
No,
sadly enough.
Yeah,
and they should at least do a little bit better research. I've seen a couple of debates with these guys, and I think, wow, oh my. You believe in such a. You have researched it so badly, and you're a flat earther. So I would hope, if you were a flat earther, that you were at least should do some research, because that's what they always say: do your own research, double check it, educate yourself. So if you're asked, at least you come with a good story, and you can answer certain questions in a good manner.
Yeah.
And if they come on, it falls fucking apart in 5 seconds, and I think, wow, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, so where are you in the little season? Do you think we are in the little in the Satan's little season?
Yeah, could be.
Like in the end times before
Nah,
judgment?
not completely the end times. I think it will be way worse. This beginning of the beginning, maybe they are testing the ground still. They come up with tests to see how many people will follow the narrative.
Yeah.
And they test. They first start. This what we just had were simple tests. It's going to be probably way more stronger tests and more obvious that they are actually wrong, and to see how many people still believe it. Like they will probably test what can we get away with that people still believe.
But how long is this season supposed to be?
I don't know.
It's supposed to be just for a short while, right? That's
think it
all
will
it
be
says. Is a short while. But the thing is we've been at war since I've been born. There's, it's been evil here for as long as I've known, right? So, and looking back in history, I mean, ever since like Jesus was crucified, then it's just been his reign the whole time.
But that is, if you look at the evil, all the ancient buildings are destroyed, so they can't function anymore. Well, that goes way before Egyptian times. Everything is destroyed. You can tell it's destroyed.
Right. Even before Jesus' time.
Yeah, before that. And Mayan temples are destroyed. And Aztec temples are destroyed. And even stone dolmens they're always missing a couple of stones, so they don't work anymore. So it's always been all through history for probably 500 years, 5,000 years. I don't know how long. 5,000 probably. Let's throw in a number. Because the calendar, whatever the fuck, they fucked also with the calendars.
I think they can go back like 13,000 and
but they date
Egyptian times or something.
They date the buildings on what they find.
Yeah.
They date all the buildings on what they found in the ground. So a building can be 1,000 years old. Easy. They just have to dig deeper and find more. That's it. But they stop at a certain depth because it fits their narrative. Okay, let's stop over here. And a lot of things they never dug out completely. A lot of ancient constructions are dug out for maybe 1/5, sometimes half. That's it, not further. Because all the pyramids are at least 5 layers down steel chambers.
Those caves that look like they're just like laser cut is insane. Like there's no explanation to how they could have done that long ago.
And this is funny. The older it gets, the more advanced. So every time it gets destroyed and it gets repaired by a civilization that has less knowledge, gets destroyed again. Because you can see that on Machu Picchu. You have an area on top of that hill, and you can see the restorations by different civilizations. You can see at least 4 different building styles very clearly. That becomes simpler and simpler and simpler. So the knowledge got lost on purpose, probably, and they destroyed the older it gets, the worse state it is. The more times it was repaired, and it was repaired 4 times, so it was important. Otherwise, you don't repair a building 4 times over many generations. But they kept destroying it, and eventually, if another belief came into that area, they cover it with sand, put on a church or mosque or whatever the fuck they put on it, and then it's their religion. That's what they often did: destroy it, put our shit in it, and your religion is gone now. Good luck with the new one.
Yeah.
And they did that probably also many times over in history. So it's like, and you can't really blame the religion to a certain degree. They probably use the religion to their advantage. Like it's a combination of religion and government combining together to push something to the side. And some people are ignorant and don't understand what's actually going on, and underhand tactics and brainwashing, whatever, paid off, whatever they do still. But you can see so many setbacks in building styles, even recent buildings. They modify buildings over and over and over till you can hardly recognize the building anymore what it once was. Yeah, so it's very obvious that they do resets on purpose, and I don't know in which resets we are now, but maybe there's going to be another one. They have to reset it on occasion, apparently.
Yeah, it's one evil fucking world that we live in, man. It's yeah.
Yeah, what you can do at least make people aware to eat as healthy as possible. So that's already something that I try to do, and make people aware of their surroundings. That's a sort of certain thing, and that they at least are in the know, so they can see something coming the next time, or recognize it at least, so they're not like scared, and the fear doesn't work on them anymore, so they can at least have some ease in mind. Like, oh, I can't finish my grandma anymore, otherwise I kill her. And if I take 12 shots and 4 face masks, I probably will be safe.
Yeah. They're gonna do it again, dude. They're gonna do it again. I mean,
Something similar.
the test run was so fucking successful. I think even Devil was looking at himself and his minions like, what the fuck? 99% hit percentage? What? I bet they sat down, for a couple of days to get right from the shock, because they didn't expect a 99% success rate, man. No.
But wait a second, they are standing in line,
right?
to get it. Whoa.
And people are dying from the shot and they're still getting it. Wow, man. Let's call in the boosters.
Yeah, you have to get the second one to make sure it's working.
And there was also over here the slogan: "You do it for somebody else taking the shot. You do it for somebody else."
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
now they have
guilt
proven
trip.
without a shadow of a doubt. If you take the shot, you may protect yourself, but you can still give it to somebody else. You're still a carrier.
Oh,
You give it
yeah,
to
I think the
somebody else.
shedding was definitely real.
Yeah. Well, they already did exams about it, and they proved in many occasions that if you have it, you can still pass it on. If you're taking 100 shots, you may protect yourself. Maybe I don't know about that part, but I know that you still can pass it on.
Oh, Artis, I opened a newspaper the other day. My stepdad still is subscribed to a newspaper, right? And there was this one guy from the Netherlands, and he would be traveling to Africa to fight Ebola, right?
Oh yeah,
dude. And I was like, oh, they're starting up this narrative. And a couple of days later, I opened up the same paper, another paper, but a couple of days later, right? And he was in Africa, and it was so hard to fight Ebola. And I was like, man, they just keep on doing this. Ebola's fucking fake too. Come on, man.
They probably do next time. Now, on our new fight. Let's it cave. I can't ring the bell. Shit.
Is it fake, or is it just being used as? Yeah.
No, it's fake. That's fake.
I don't know.
I mean, the whole name alone, man, Ebola. It sounds like fucking Lego or Duplo.
I mean,
it sounds like a toy brand. It sounds like a toy brand. Ebola.
Ever since CRISPR was invented, and they can genetically modify fucking anything.
Yeah.
It's. I mean.
Yeah.
Well, they supposedly already cloned a sheep, so.
Oh yeah, back in like 2007 or 1997, wasn't it? Something like that.
Yeah, in the late 90s.
Yeah.
No, man, Dolly. I think Dolly was a thing of the late 80s already.
Nah,
think it
nah,
was
it's
like
just
90s.
Let's
Was it
see.
I
90s?
remember reading it in the paper. Yeah.
It was Sheep Dolly, right? I think it was a Dutch cloning.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it always makes me think of the that Mandela effect, the dolly with the braces. For some reason, I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
why. Like those two. No, just because its name was Dolly, but why? They don't. They choose names for a reason.
Oh, for
and
sure.
and
Call Russian fits, and it probably will end up in 33 or 66. Yeah.
Dolly Parton. Have y'all seen Dolly Parton lately? She she was on TV or YouTube or something, throwing up the devil horns, and she's like 80 something years old, and she was throwing up the devil horns and saying she wanted Taylor Swift's and that football player's firstborn baby. She's like,
What?
yeah, she said, can I have your firstborn baby? And threw up the devil horns while
What?
she was saying it. And I was like, what? Yeah, and just said it like as a joke, right? But
Yeah, sure.
she's
That's
like,
weird. That's
that's
a
gonna
weird
be one
joke.
special baby. You need to give it to me. Well,
Yeah. Poor baby. Yeah, you get fucked, completely fucked over.
yeah, pushing salt. I'm like, how can you imagine being like 80, 90 years old and still like in some kind of form of media? Like, and no, it just seems
Right? Wouldn't you be done with it by then, right?
yeah, unless you're just like stuck in some kind of contract that
Probably. Maybe that's why. Yeah.
Right? Same goes for these presidents, right? You're fucking over 75 years old, man. Like
Right.
Dershowitz, Alan Dershowitz, Fauci, Trump, all these people, all these, Mitch McConnell, all these people, man. What the fuck are you still doing there? Didn't you get tired of the no? They must be under a contract, Crunchy. I mean, there's no other way. No other way.
or they're completely possessed. I think they're really possessed by like,
Yeah, I think that's the same.
yeah,
They're a
like a
combination of
spiritual
things.
contract.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Madonna needs a mirror. Well, yeah. Well, I don't think that's.
Yeah.
I don't think that's even Madonna at this point. To be honest.
No.
It's really possible that they have clones of celebrity. Like nobody's seen Jim Carrey since like his face changed. He hasn't shown his
Oh
face
yeah,
again.
he looked way different with Jim
Yeah.
Carrey.
Nobody's seen him since.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was he was all of a sudden he came on and he lost his shit on the weight and he looked way different.
He said like if I cut my beard off, I'm cloned or something, you know, and then came with this beard off and weird face and acting weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. That was really fucked weird.
I'm curious to see like if he comes back with a normal face, but
Yeah.
things happen so fast. It's like, oh well, even if it is a distraction, like because when that was happening, we were bombing, you know, some other country or something, and
Yeah.
it was like a big distraction. But at the same time, it's like I'm curious. I want to know.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that all that footage of the bombs that they are dropping, it always looks weird to me. Like,
What's that, artist?
when they drop a bomb on something, when they bomb the building, you always see the building. It's always kind of in the middle of nowhere. It's not really a building attached to it, and they bomb it very close. You never know where the location is. They never really say where the location is. They say the area roughly.
I think they
And
just
then
have.
that's the only footage. You never see footage from far away or something from the same building. It's always above. It's always a military footage, and that's it. Like,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
should I trust this?
It's AI doing it all.
It looks weird. To me.
AI and drones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gone from coffee to beer to tea in this stream. Wow, it's a long stream, man.
I blame it on me. It's artist's fault with all this.
Yeah, I'll blame it on you. I'll blame it on you, man.
Fuck him. Fuck him. I think that this is only one of the.
Ik zou je de rekening wel sturen, Artis.
Ja, doe maar. Vuile kloken, vieze rode met je lange oude hoer.
I didn't even know that you are ginger, but yeah.
I am.
No, that explains it. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's at least I'm not a completely white male. I'm ginger, so that may be kind of,
Good excuse, right?
Yeah. I don't have to be at the back of the building like some other white people. Eh?
You have the Nephilim DNA,
right?
Like all white men leave the building. Like one person, the artist said, and I'm a ginger, so I can still be in there. Oh, phew. I'm not completely white.
I know this ginger Turkish guy, and he didn't feel really Turkish because he was ginger. He said, "Yeah, well, people, if you call me a Turk, it feels like a cuss word." But you're a very proud nationality, right? Turks are very proud of their nationality. He said, "Yeah, but I'm not really Turk because I'm ginger." I was like, "What?" So if I call you a Turk, it feels like I'm calling you the N-word. He said, "Yeah." Said,
wow.
I was like, "Man, so fucked up, man."
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be that narrow-minded.
No, but he was.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Shit happens.
Yeah. So we're gonna watch a movie tonight, or what?
Sure.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed in a bit because I have to get up early.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's already it's 11:30.
Yeah, 12:30. I was up at 5 o'clock in the morning. So
okay, yeah.
I took a nap for a moment after dinner. But
yeah, you've got that age already, huh? That you have to take naps.
yeah, I'm 50, in my 50s, so I have to take a nap. Okay. I'm an old flat earther. I have to take a nap sometimes.
Oh yeah, I'm an old flat earther.
Back when I was young, the flat earth. Oh man.
Mm-hmm. I've got a video pulled up of a pilot saying the Earth is flat. Boy, if you want to play that real quick, short.
Yeah, why not? As a staunch flat earther.
A man asked if the pilot,
Oh yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah.
You're the pilot?
Hi.
How long have you been flying for?
Like for Delta, 21 years, but maybe like 30 something.
I want to know, because they say the pilots know a lot. Do you think the Earth is flat or no?
I know it's flat.
You know it's flat? How long have you been flying for, you said?
Over 30 years.
And when you tell people that, do they think you're like crazy or?
Only one person.
Only one person?
Yeah, you're recording me.
Mm-hmm. Are you recording me or something? That's awesome. So
Yeah.
he didn't even know he was being recorded.
No.
Well, that's when you get the most honest reaction, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many pilots that have, and like I watched one the other day where he's like, I didn't even think about it, but we don't like go over the curve.
You don't account for the curvature. when
Yeah,
you fly.
they don't have to. And some people, like most people, are just so brainwashed that they don't even stop to think about it.
Yeah.
And if they do get confronted, it's either like cognitive dissonance where they get angry and they deny it, or they go on their own awakening. But it's such a jarring thing, like to be like, I've been lied to my entire life, and this place is not like.
Well, the for some people it's hard to take in because
it is.
If they lied about the shape of the Earth, they probably lied about a lot of things more. and that's of course hard to take for some people in that still watch television, still believe the main narrative. Yeah, that gets crushed completely if the Earth is not even the shape they say. Well, then a lot of things are not the things they say, and that's for some people that's too much. I already
Their brain mass can't handle it. Like this neighbor that I was talking about with his start screen, right? That was deleted. And he said, he's still on the fence. Like he doesn't know whether it's for. I said, man, that's not a thing to be on the fence. I said, do you know what the globe model? How far away is the sun? He said, I don't know. I said, what's the diameter or what's the omtrek? How do you say this? What's the
circumference?
Circumference of the Earth, right?
Yeah.
And he doesn't know. I said, and so after how many miles does the horizon disappear, right? How much drop is there after a mile? He doesn't know. I said, don't you think it's weird?
How fast is the Earth spinning? That always gets a lot
he
of
doesn't
people.
know that. Right? He said
when I ask people how fast is the Earth spinning, they always say way less than the number.
He said 1,000 kilometers per hour. I said, no, you're close, but it's 1,000 miles. But that's still a lot off. And so I said, you don't even know the circumference? He said, no. I said, wow, man, I will tell you it's this. And then he had to Google it, AI Google it. And he looked at me like, huh, you're right. I said, don't you think it's weird that you say that I believe in something when it's just an observation? I don't believe in it. It's an observation. But I actually know all the numbers that you believe in. And he looked at me like, I said, have you ever heard about world record far distance photography? He said, no. I said, well, that's the thing. Yeah. And it took me, I had to ask him 10 times to give me a number. I said, so how far away do you think that photographers can make a picture of? And he started, he distracted me. I said, no, just answer the question. I mean, well, if the Earth is this round and that tall, so what? Just give me an amount of kilometers or an amount of miles. It took me like 10 times to reiterate the question, right? Mm-hmm. And he didn't want to give me an answer. I said, dude, I'm not going to stop. Give me an amount of miles. He said, 1/4 of the Earth. I said, you're still thinking about the globe. How many miles away can one take a picture? I mean, there's a picture of a mountain that's like very far away. And then in the end, he said 200 kilometers. So, okay, yeah, well, you're off, by 300 kilometers. You can make a picture of something that's like 500 kilometers away. You cannot explain that if there's a globe. And that's only with normal photography. Then there's infrared photography, right? Different Jay Tolan, is very famous for that. And I didn't even start about that because that runs into 1,500 kilometers or even more, maybe 2,000.
Something around that, yeah.
Maybe even more, because I think he photographed the Rocky Mountains from Texas, something like that. It's crazy.
It's so far away that the Earth can't be curved, like the way they say. Yeah.
No. But yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Flat Earth Mandela affected motherfuckers.
I just don't understand how some people can believe in the Mandela effect, but still deny that the Earth is flat.
Right?
That blows my mind. I'm like, you're open to reality changing, but as soon as I suggest this, you get angry and no, you defend that we're on a wall.
I've sometimes also taste the waters a little bit.
That's one of the questions that Stavely asked me. He said, "Boy, how do you view this? People that actually know everything and anything about the Mandela effect." And I gave him that answer. How can you not work out a reality change? It's not even a reality switch or a glitch, but you could view it as that, right? And you can't handle that.
Yeah.
It's how does that work?
I mean, I always believed I was on a ball before I looked at the evidence, but I don't know if I actually was, but it did bring it up to my mind. I was like, is this a Mandela effect? Is it like, are we in some place now that's like more of a simulation than what it like? Was it a ball on our old Orion Earth or whatever? Sagittarius, whatever. Sagittarius. I don't know.
Well,
you know,
well,
like,
yeah.
Go
Well,
ahead.
for me, the first time that I was, and I think I already talked to Seth about it. I'd say it was the first time that I was became very critical of the whole education system was when I was 19 years old already. So I had already a long line, and my father is also very critical about a lot of things, so that helps. You have parents that are already skeptic about the government. So for me, the flat Earth was easy to get because I already had I started when I was 9 years old, roughly. And because I was 9 years old, I always walked with my parents in the dunes near the sea. And because the dunes are pretty flat, and you have a pretty good horizon around you, you see the moon during the day. And the moon, they always portray the moon in children books, always at night.
Yep.
You can't find any children book with the moon during the day. Forget about it. It's always at night. So I saw the moon during the day, and I thought, hey, that's weird. Because I thought the moon only would shine at night. Because as a child, it's put in your brain a little bit that the moon only shines at night.
Yeah.
So that's how during the day. And I asked my dad, how does that work? And my dad was like, trying to explain it. I said, well, ask your teacher. That's what they're for, you know? So I came to school, and you had so round, on Mondays you had so round with the chairs you sat in a circle, probably also for a reason. And you had like, what did you do this weekend? And I was 9 years old. I said, well, I walked in the dunes with my parents and blah, blah. But I saw the moon during the day, and I couldn't really figure it out how it worked. Do you know what the answer of the teacher was? The moon doesn't shine during the day, only at night. You are imagining things. And I was pissed off. I was pissed. I saw the moon. We can go outside now, and I probably can still point the moon out.
Wow.
And she was, no, the moon doesn't shine. And I said, well, the moon, I saw it with my own eyes, and you can call my dad even. And, you're disrupting the class. And I was sent on the hallways for disrupting the class.
Wow.
At that point, it was over for me. I was 9 years old.
I can imagine.
9 years old. Wow.
Yeah.
I was pissed. And you know what I did? I didn't wait on the hallway. I walked straight to home.
Yeah.
Fuck this school. I walked home. My mom was there, explained it, and she said, well, I probably had done the same thing.
You know what I've noticed in the last 5 years? I mean, maybe it's done this my entire life and I never like looked, but every year lately I've noticed in the fall I can see the sun and the crescent moon in the same sky, like one's on each side of the sky, but I can both see them, you know? So I'm like, what if the sun is up over here? I can see it. How is it shadowing the moon? Like it would have to be nighttime for it to be shadowing the moon, right? So I still don't know. There's no explanation for that. What causes?
What I saw the moon do in when I was on Corfu 2 months ago. So 2 nights in a row, it was like a hammock, right? It was almost like it was hanging. So it was turned almost 90 degrees, let's say 80 degrees downward, southward, right? So it was almost like a smiley face.
Yeah, the Cheshire Cat moon.
Yeah, it was almost like that, but not completely. So it was not really 90 degrees, but let's say 80 degrees.
Yeah.
And so I looked at my mom and said, look at the moon. And she said, well, that's because we're more southern. I said, no. Just call your husband and ask him how the moon looks now, but he didn't respond, right? Funny how that works.
Yeah.
And then the next night, it was in the same position. I said, look at it. And she said, yeah, that's because we're more south. I said, no, Mom, that's not how it works. And then the next night, so the third night, it looked like it turned maybe 160 degrees the other way. So it looked like it was on the top of it. So it wasn't perpendicular. It was like this.
Yeah.
I said, now explain that. Is that because we're more north now? Because we were at the exact same spot, right?
Doesn't
And
work
she looked at
anymore.
me like, wow, that's totally unexplainable. I said, yeah. I said, that doesn't work in my model, nor does it in your model. But
no,
what the fuck is going on here? And so the fourth night, it was almost perpendicular again to Earth. I said, well, now try and explain that. And she, of course, she changed the conversation. But I mean, we witnessed it, man. And I was like, yeah, I mean, there's no way of explaining that. There's no way that you can explain that with either model. I can't.
No. It does rotate, the moon. The dark side and the lit up side does rotate during the night. Which it rotates way more than it did
Than it used to.
back in the day. As far as I remember, the moon was way more at the
Stable.
same kind of pattern and lit up in the same fashion. And now it does flip, and the next day does more weird kind of rotations than it did way back.
Yeah. And also, the moon can make its circle, one day, and it's like almost over the horizon, so it's almost south, from west or from east to west, almost over the horizon, and the next day it can almost be over your head, right? I've seen that happen too. Like, where is the fucking moon? And then it was almost above me, like almost north, almost beyond north.
Yeah.
It can make some weird changes, man. But yeah,
it does. Yeah. And it also, in size, it does look way closer, sometimes way further away the next day.
Yeah.
The big difference.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can see the moon and I go, wow, that's actually pretty close. And the next day, oh, that's way further away, as I saw it yesterday.
Yeah. And also the full moon almost lasts 3 days now, right? Like, what? Or 3 nights. Right? It's like, what? Still full. Not even. It's not even slightly edged or anything. It's just a full moon for 2 or 3 days in a row. Yeah, it's like weird, man.
But it's actually what I experienced back then, the moon as a child, and then later you learn more about it, and then you think, wow, that teacher didn't know jack shit.
Right? No, he never watched the moon.
No, he never looked into it. He just was bullying his narrative.
Yeah.
It was just, he was scared to say, I don't know. Let's research.
Right? Yeah.
Because that also happens to me sometimes in the hangout. They say, oh, I don't know anything about this. Explain it to me and let's research it. I'm glad to know more. There's nothing wrong with saying I don't know.
And so the first time that I said I think the Earth is flat was when I was 12 years old, and I sailed out of Amsterdam. I remember the ship. It was called Elizabeth Smith. It was a ship made completely out of wood. It was an old minesweeper.
Yeah.
3 masts. Very famous ship, actually. And we sailed out of Amsterdam, and I could see Lelystad. I could see the bottom of the broadcasting tower in Lelystad. And I was like,
it's pretty far away. Yeah,
it's pretty far away, right? That's like 20 miles or 30 miles even.
Something like that, yeah.
And I was like, I looked at it and I said, guys, how much curve is there? I was 12 years old, so I was like, how much curve is there on the Earth? Because I can see the bottom of that tower, so I think the Earth is flat. And of course, all these adults like, oh, you stupid young boy. But I remember saying that. I said, well, give me the answer then. And they said, well, when you're in the water, you can only see 3 kilometers away. That's when you're swimming, right? I was like, yeah, okay. So, but now I'm like maybe 3 meters high. That's why you can see the bottom. I said, It doesn't make any sense.
No,
But of course, I couldn't make my point back then because they were.
no,
all
you're too small to. And you're with
Young,
all
right?
adults that say that you're full of shit.
Yeah.
And
But
then
I
you're
remember
doubting yourself
observing
for
it.
a moment. Yeah.
I remember observing it and saying that, right? And
Yeah,
so
of
because
course.
I said I can see it, and so I think the Earth is flat.
No.
And I didn't even know what I was saying, but I still remember that moment.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you're a child and you're observing everything for the first time.
Right? Yeah.
And you're trying to figure out how it can how you can see that far or why you can see the moon during the day, and you're trying to figure it out how it works.
Yeah.
And then you hope that the teacher can give you an answer, which they can't.
No.
Even. and the people on the boat are just they are also laughing about it because they're masquerading the fact that they don't want to actually can't explain it. So they just quick move on to another
Start
subject.
mocking you, right?
Yeah, that's the easiest way to. A lot of people back in the day were mocked because they had actually good ideas.
Yeah.
But the rest was just scared shitless. Like, oh shit, if that's true, the whole,
Yeah, but that's
fucking
the-
narrative falls apart. Oops.
But it's the unburdened mind of a child, right?
Yeah,
That
for sure.
sees things as they are.
Yeah. Yeah, just like after that, I was like the teachers. Yeah, they don't know. They actually know the book, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. They know exactly the book, and that's it.
Hey guys, please stay on panel, but I'm gonna stop the stream. I've already been streaming
That's
for
long
way too
enough.
long because I'm still gonna have to use my my hours. So I want to thank everybody for being here, Glenn and Lizzo and Brenda, and there's probably a lot of people that I'm gonna forget now. Dawn and
Left Kung Fu,
Left Kung Fu,
Tommy,
Pushing Buttons, Mr. Infinite Finality, Dean HD, of course, Nez Lover, Lance Ripper, Casey, mystery guest,
yeah,
and everybody else. Fizzy Pop even showed her face. And I might be forgetting a lot of people. Jack streaming, of course. And all my lurkers in the background. I'm going to stop this stream. I'll see you on the next one. Don't be late.